All right, recording. Wahoo! Yay! Yippee! Yay! Hi! Hello!
Yay!
Oh, it's been a while.
We're back!
We're
yeah!
fucking back, baby. All
We're
right.
so back.
We'll call it a comeback.
Welcome back to Lancer. I bet the number is wrong. I bet it's 16. I had to guess.
I think it is. just
Hold on.
draw over it. Oh wait, yeah. Yeah, that's probably easier than drawing over it.
So, it's been a little bit since our last session. We've got some beats to hit. We'll be starting the while kind of mid-setting our existing plan into motion. I know myself and some others have re-listened to our last session since then. It has been a couple months since our previous session. So no worries if we're missing a few of the details. But, because I think it might be pretty useful for y'all, let me know what happened in the last session for some accuracy.
Oh god.
Yeah.
All the puzzle pieces are together now. We got the gang back together.
If begrudgingly.
Well,
Begrudgingly.
one of my questions was, just for my own memory, is did we actually convince Milo that this was the right that we should, or is Milo? Are we kidnapping Milo?
I think I convinced Milo.
Yeah, convinced. That's a good word.
Begrudgingly.
It's not happy, but also
less convinced Milo that that this is in his best interest, and more convinced Milo that he does not have an alternative choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds right.
You either do this or you probably die here.
So Milo, but at the end, Milo is going along with.
Coming with us.
Has been
Apprised of our
persuaded
plans.
again. Persuaded's like maybe too soft a word.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what the right word would be,
Yeah.
but I don't even think it's begrudging. I think it's much stronger than that.
The involuntary.
Basically, yeah.
Been coerced.
He's between a rock and a hard place, because he has been told by those who interacted with him, that questioned him, that if he might just not have a future at the academy anymore. And what he took out of the conversation was that they think that he is behind, or at least potentially that he is behind, Fenrir having gone missing.
Yeah, I'm struggling so hard to remember where last session started and ended, just in terms of events. Was Fenrir whisked away last session, or the session
the
before?
Session before.
Session prior.
Last session was
But then last session
talk
okay.
with Dad about that.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isaac went to talk with his dad about it, or rather, he got summoned to talk to his dad about it. And he's like, and he's like, okay, so who did you have? And so I was like, okay, who did you have? I need you to tell me who took it. And he was like, I don't know. I called your people. Are you not in control of your own people? And then his dad was like, oh, fuck, he's right, and then got really paranoid. Also, then Isaac was also made a question about asked what is Project Chimera? It was a word I heard from the person who was taking Fafnir, Fenrir, and I was like, forget you heard about it, tell nobody, leave right now, I have calls to make. And I think the words that Chloe used to describe everything pierce a stare was, you were looking at a man who can feel everything crumbling around him, like everything he's tried to do. Afterwards, let's see. Yeah, Isaac tried to talk Milo into like, hey, maybe you should come with us. And Milo's like, no, stop talking to me. And then Milo got questioned, and Milo talked a bit, maybe way too much.
Right,
Babel.
about Coach.
Yeah, Milo. They start asking because when they specifically started asking about House Slime, mostly. And like, you were friends with them. I was like, maybe a little, kind of. They annoyed the hell out of me because they called me Toto or whatever. And then they contacted me on our first outing and told they were being attacked by pirates. And then Milo mentioned Betsy George's name. And they're like, oh. And she told you what? She told me not to believe anything I was told about it. And they went, oh, interesting. And then they kept pressing for more information about Thunder, trying to get everything they can out of Milo. And Milo keeps talking, telling the truth. But they are very intimidating people. While this was happening, Clem was having a conversation with Nephilim, because he asked Nephilim about what their timetable was, and he was like, oh, 36 hours. We can have you out in 36 hours. Get ready to leave. We're gonna redirect your mechs over to our shuttle. We're gonna have a distraction ready for you. And And Clem said, hey, one of us isn't coming. Are you sure that one of us isn't coming? And he's like, are you sure they aren't safe? And he's like, if they're not... And Nephilim was like, if they're not coming, you might want to consider shooting them. Like, Harrison's gonna interrogate them. And I mean really interrogate them, which might have just been Nephilim being Nephilim and catastrophizing and being a dick.
What do you mean? Nephilim's a completely trustworthy and 100% safe.
Yeah.
It certainly could not possibly be a victim.
Yeah. But either way, is more or less, in the end, more or less, then Clem devises a plan to more or less kidnap Milo in their own mech if they're not on board by the time, if they can't convince them to save their own life, by more or less putting backdoors to within GoBot to shut it down at a moment's notice. This turns out to be
will be just fine.
yeah. Yeah, which doesn't really matter too much because Milo gets we have to talk about Sigurd, because Sigurd, while all this is happening, is more or less goes to Dr. Voctor on false pretenses of, hey, I swallowed a bunch of many doses of my medication. What should I do? Like, oh, okay. Dr. Voctor leaves. Like, we're gonna take some blood tests. I'm gonna get a couple other experts. Just stay here for a moment. Sigurd was lying, and starts immediately going through Dr. Voctor's emails.
Quickly trying to spike their
own levels by just ODing, basically.
Yeah, by just taking way too many
pills,
right then and there.
Of course, this won't be enough. They're going to see that there's not that much in their system. So, but either way, it delays a little bit. So Sigurd looks up and gets a whole treasure trove of files onto a USB. Notable things. Rerolls in Project Sigurd, or at least three people that were besides three people including Dr. Voctor. The others two being, quote, Seamus Keith and Miracle Simon, whoever those two were, who were also in whatever email group running Project Sigurd. Three things were learned. That Dr. Voctor has no access to Project Funrear, has no access to Project Chimera at all. So not on the board of that. And third, that there are potentially multiple Sigurd project subjects active at any given time, because at multiple different times, the three people were emailing about different subjects, sometimes in the same email. So potentially there are more Sigurds out there. Potentially, maybe, who knows? Or at least that's what I took away from it. And then, let's see.
To get Sigurd out of that situation, once Sigurd's blood is taken, I want to say that Sigurd contacted Nil.
Yes.
Nil came to pick them up, realized what he had just done, and made sure that Sigurd was not actually going to overdose on this strange medication.
And then had them throw it up on the side of the road before it got distributed around their body, before it could be effectively distributed into their bloodstream.
And then spent the next several hours on OD watch, basically.
You had a really good idea, guys. That's all I'm saying.
And then at which point everything we all coalesced back together in the dorm, and Milo comes back looking very shocked again. Everyone's concerned, and then Milo's like, "Just give me a moment. I need to take a shower." Then Milo gets out and tells everybody what happened. And then Clementine gets super fucking serious and says, "You have to tell me everything you told them." And Milo's like, "Fuck off, Clem. Don't do this to me right now." And then somebody else has to play the mediator. And Milo tells us everything, at which point we start hemming and hawing about, oh shit, well, I think we definitely have to take Milo with us. And Milo says, "Well, I don't want to, but I don't think I have a choice anymore." And then we all conclude that we have to go tell Betsy Georgia about what's happening, and maybe warn her. In the end, Clementine goes out to tell her, and more or less has just enough time to tell her, and get some sage wisdom from her. Yeah, this is some sage wisdom, like, hey, never stop fighting. Yeah. And then she gets detained by armed guards. A squad of armed guards, and is currently in a holding cell. Somewhere. By the way, she's definitely not coming with us, probably. And then we ended with a little camera pan to Nephilim's distraction, which was something about a whole bunch of plastic explosives going beep, 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 somewhere on the station.
Who knows what could happen?
And that is more or less where we left. Oh, right. Also, the kayfabe. We contacted House Falcons, Kane Mitchell, and got one of their other people to more or less do a pro wrestling promo with Nil to drop media buzz. So hopefully there'll be too many eyes on us for them to just immediately pull us away before we can get to the mech bay, because hey, we are actively being. They know, because by midnight they knew Sigurd was lying about their blood tests, knew Sigurd was on Dr. Voctor's computer, so we were pretty much all suspects at this point, and we are being actively tracked down by security. So hopefully, with enough eyes on us, nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad will happen.
Before the night ended, Nil and Isaac also had an interesting conversation that kind of brought them more to a closer understanding of each other, especially after having such a extremely turbulent, volatile working relationship.
Tenuous at best.
Tenuous.
Mhm.
All right.
I think that's fucking about it. That's pretty thorough.
Pretty thorough. I was gonna
Mhm.
say any further details. Anyone want to chime in before?
Be like, my accuracy, it's fine. You can have it.
Okay, right. I did.
I forgot about the accuracy. Just wanted to.
Look, we
I
love a
just like
thorough
the funny
breakdown.
words.
All right. Well, as stated, I want to kind of like montage a handful of things happening in different places across the station. Around midnight, there is a flag in the R&D wing of as the blood work comes in to Dr. who takes a look at it and realizes that something is amiss and afoot and starts emailing and calling superior. By early in the morning, there is a security call out, and a very haggard-looking Pierce Astaire is on call with a variety of personnel, Miss Vite included, in his office, having a stern conversation about operations. By a little later in the morning, likewise, we see a what? Sorry?
I think our internet is dipping. Something's
Uh-oh.
happening.
That's not a deal. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
You're
Yeah.
good now.
Everything fine? All right.
Okay, it was just there was something happened.
Noted. By a little after that, there are a handful of different media crews from local student tabloids and immediate Moon News orbiting the Academy, Harrison Academy. As a variety of people have picked up on the ongoing but seemingly good-natured beef between House Diamond Ordnance and House Falcon. Two different media groups are interested in getting a bit of a scoop ahead of this ongoing match slated for more or less first thing in the morning. We see the still morning in House Diamond Ordnance as everyone's packed thoroughly the night before, getting uneasy rest ahead of these plans. And we see Nephilim seemingly unidentified, unobstructed, landing a large mech transport ship similar to the one that he had piloted in before, and landing it surreptitiously within airbay space dock of Harrison Academy, watching a huge array of panel screens of sensors and radio frequencies and various plans hooked right into the doing some hacker bullshit to preparations for redirecting path of X today. You've done all the preparations needed. You've done everything you could think to do ahead of trying to get off of this rock safely. And now all that's left is execute. I said last time that I would love to pick up around y'all heading into the mech bay itself, but I'm happy to pause for a beat to give y'all some room if you wanted to jump in before then, or otherwise give while you're the mech bay itself is whenever you so get there, either or in several moments, absolutely swarmed with reporters, and also high security presence. They're as predicted by Clem, if not for the number of tabloidists interested in trying to get a quick story in on the history between these two houses, high profile end of semester tournament, there is a chance that the security forces would have made significant on you before you had the chance to get to Bay for your scheduled match.
I think before we leave, I think Clem is just like knocking on Milo's door and saying, "Hey, Milo, it's almost time. Are you ready?"
Suddenly realizing I didn't think about what Milo would want to bring with him.
Probably didn't have time to even think about what to bring with him.
Probably, actually, yeah. I think he opens the door and he just looks tired. I'm sorry, Clem, what'd you say?
It's almost time. We gotta leave in like 30 minutes or so.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll be ready. I just need to shoot off a message before I do anything. Before I disassemble the thing.
Take your time, but also know that I don't want to rush you, but you know how we gotta keep moving.
Yeah, very important things to do. Got class to skip.
Yep, that's totally it. Nothing else.
Gives you one of those like really weird smiles where it's just like no teeth, all lip, wide eyes, just like
Anything you're forgetting? Like, I know you didn't have a lot of time to pack or anything. Belongings.
I'm probably forgetting like most things. I don't know.
Keepsakes.
And the more time I spend here talking to you, the less time I'm actually doing what I need to be doing, and the later I'm gonna be. So
yeah.
I mean,
I'll get out of here.
The camaraderie, but I don't even know what I don't have yet that I need. So, and I still need to. I still want to email my pa, and I don't even know what the hell I'm going to say to him. Anyways, I'll come check on me in a half hour if I ain't ready. Oh well.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. I'll get out of your hair. All right. And Clem leaves for the time. Unhappy boys.
Tell me about it.
I think weirdly enough, in comparison, Nil's like overall vibe output of energy is leaning like 10 times more positive than it has since the beginning of this fucking semester. Like there's a lightness to their mood. A little stress, but Not nearly as much.
All right.
Ready to go?
I would say 30 minutes later, it's go time. Where you at, Milo?
Milo is disassembling the thing. I'm gonna just type out a letter and put it in the Lance chat, but I need time to think about it. But yeah, he's disassembling the. I want to call it the transponder. It's not the transponder. It's the thing that's
network
been.
interceptor.
Yeah, thank you.
Which I think Clem might have done some of previous. It was like starting to do now.
Yeah, probably didn't complete. More or less.
Still got some base functionality. No longer
Yeah.
hidden inside the energy drink box.
Yeah. Or it's probably still contained. Well, no longer hidden, but still that size, I guess.
I mean, is this thing going to be useful to me outside of?
Oh,
It certainly
Um,
could be. It's an expensive piece of kit. It would just be hooked up to a different network.
Right.
The utility of it here is that it's letting you access the Harrison Academy network at a level of access you would not be normally afforded. You could absolutely set it up again somewhere else that would give you a similar level of access, along with some effort. When we were getting this thing set up in the first to wherever you are, so like, you know, you theoretically y'all are heading toward Nephilim and his crew. Like, if you wanted to try and sniff their network, you could. If you end up on Basque, you could sniff wherever you are there. Like, it is a useful and expensive tool, but it's not going to... As soon as it's disconnected from the Harrison ecosystem, we'll lose access to the Harrison ecosystem.
I think he's going to keep it in the box then. And I think he's going to bring the box with him and just put it in the back of the Lancaster. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Absolutely. Which, I'm remembering things. If I remember correctly, also contains the House Slime Scout drone currently.
Yes.
Yeah.
yes.
Excellent, excellent.
But yeah, I think Milo's like pretty much packed. I mean, I think he probably has too much stuff though. I think everybody else is gonna be like, no, we want to pack light. I think he has like a suitcase, and it has like. Actually, he probably has 2 suitcases. And one is like his computer, and the other one is clothes. You know.
Yeah. Relatable. But you're not like frantically stuffing stuff into suitcase. You've like concluded largely.
I think so. Yeah, I don't think he really has a lot that he wears anyways. So I think he's okay. I think emotionally he's a fucking wreck, but I think physically he has everything he needs.
Sounds good. Sigurd, Isaac. Ready to go?
He's been ready.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a whole lot. I think he's just kind of been ready. I think it's a lot of just quadruple checking the amount of bullets he has in a magazine for the handgun at his side.
Yeah, several of you
Because
are
he absolutely has
armed
that.
now.
Oh yeah. So it's just making sure the count is correct, because every one might count. He's ready to go.
Any last minute preparations, Isaac?
Just one. Doesn't have a suitcase or anything. Very much wore more or less the same thing most days, but kind of like looks at the minimalist expanse in front of him that is his room. Realizes this is like the second room I've ever had, and I'm leaving it already. Which takes one last kind of final bearings about it, or of it, and looks at the Mutton Lasers cabinet in his in that little side room. Sees his name at the top of the high score leaderboard flashing, and I think after a moment he deletes his progress and just kind of lets the machine shut down in its final time that he'll be using it, and gives it a loving tap or two before heading out to the main room with the rest of the party.
Hello. How are you getting there?
Good question.
Fantastic question.
Could be a long walk.
Honestly.
Neil, your phone has been buzzing constantly with
I was
like
going to
media
say-
interview requests from people.
I'm almost wondering if Nil is like leveraging the fact that they're so high profile
Mhm.
and already have like people outside just
Waiting
like
for them.
engage, like yeah, just
Yeah.
like
Scheduled
basically
like a walk
creating
and talk.
kind of creating more opportunity for the rest of the gang to move a little more efficiently, frankly.
Basically using a media smoke screen to get the
Yeah.
others time to head towards the mech bay.
Yep. Basically pulling all attention away from them so that they can do whatever they need to do.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sounds
Yeah.
good. And right, I guess just so we know where all our guns are, I think Clementine, right, for security purposes, has put most of our guns within the confines of the little suitcase, the little lead-lined suitcase, to get past any sort of security. Although Clem has one pistol has a pistol tucked in his pocket of his own because I will remind everybody that Clem also has used his jacket to sneak aerosols and whipped cream on previous things, so he hasn't.
It's a transferable set of skills.
Yeah. So he's sneaking. So there's a pistol in that little pocket of his now.
Are you I was gonna say fondling, that's not the right word. Messing with your suitcase of firearms, like kind of in the open area, common space.
More or less, yeah. Clementine is doing his own checks of like, okay, is everything functional? Are we ready to get this out and start shooting at a moment's notice? Is it functional, besides the ones that Nil removed the pins from because Nil had to cannibalize things for his own guns?
I think Isaac kind of like spots you just, doing your thing. Looks down at you warily. You think we're gonna have to use those things?
Probably. I mean, if everything goes right, then no. Then yeah. Well, if everything goes right, then no. Sorry, distracted here. No, I don't think so. I think I like to trust Nephilim's competence in not making it in not getting into a firefight before we leave. I mean, they've been subtle before. I'm sure they can be subtle again.
stuffs his hands into his pocket and just nods. I hope you're right.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I guess... Yeah, I mean, we can't exactly use this before we get into our mechs, because if we get into our mech, because everything hinges on us being able to launch. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Offers you a smile, slight, still one. Just kind of pats you on the shoulder. I'm sure it will be. Where's Milo?
He's doing his last bit of packing. I don't think he wants to be disturbed.
I guess that's fair. Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna head
Although,
out.
I mean, I
first.
disturbed him, so you can probably disturb him if you want.
I think I disturbed them enough the last couple days. I'm gonna head out first so it doesn't look weird if we all travel in a group, I guess. Well, all this work, but
I guess so. Although, I mean, honestly, I think going together might be a better idea. That way they can't pick us off individually. Safety in numbers and whatnot. Or at least go into pair. If you go out, at least go with somebody else.
he considers your words, kind of crosses his arms, looks around for Sigurd.
Sigurd is around. He's probably been just kind of like listening in this entire time.
Kind of flicks his head toward the door, gesturing like, "Do you want to go?"
Very well. And he will stand up, kind of sling that bag, like singular bag over his shoulder. Shall we?
Looks at the bags that you all have. You all carry way too much stuff. He makes his way out.
It looks like a shopping bag. It's nothing.
Oh yeah, Sigurd doesn't own anything.
Sigurd's Forever
Oh, that's
21
cool.
tote.
It's exactly that, yeah.
Is he bringing a plant with him?
What?
The plant that he has, is he bringing it with him?
I don't think he has one.
No,
Was he not
just
allowed one?
Not
No,
allowed
he's
to
not
have
allowed to
plant.
plant
That's a
yet.
D-class
Uh,
citizen.
It's
He's not
very much
allowed to have
another
a
thing
house.
allowed. I am not seen as enough of a citizen to own a house plant.
Must
Very
gain
good.
additional social credit in order to be afforded plant privileges.
I was really hoping it'd just be like a tote with dirt and soil and stuff in it, just a plant sticking its way out.
Extremely fun.
Yeah. Two of them make their way out, unless Sigurd has anything to do.
No, he's right there with you. It's very vigilant about every corner they turn.
I like the idea. So I like the idea that like Neil is potentially even just like doing an interview out front, like in
Yeah,
front
literally
of the
just like right
building.
outside.
And as you keep walking, Sigurd and Isaac, like there is some media that is like following you, even if at a distance, to get like camera shots of y'all like heading out to the mech bay.
Just hand up, like looking annoyed by the situation. I guess trying to maintain the visage that he always does.
Mhm.
I'm
sure it's very difficult.
It's extremely difficult. He's a soft soul at heart.
Sigurd will remember this.
Lemon Milo. A whole thing about it.
yeah.
Okay, but are we taking the home is where the guns are sign with us?
But we have to.
Is it
We should-
diegetic? Has that been diegetic?
Yes, that
It has been, yeah.
diegetic.
Amazing. All right.
Yeah. This is
Speaking of-
good.
Lemon Milo.
Yeah. I think. Yeah, I think Clem has wrapped it up in a sort of tarp and is like putting it on the back of his backpack. Like, can't leave it. This is there are. He couldn't take. He's kind of sad because he couldn't take all of his kitchen equipment with him. There's a lot of things he had to leave behind.
Aww.
So like, pretty much the only piece of cookery he could give is his cast iron skillet, for the most part. It's all he could fit. But it means, Milo, when you see Clem peek into your room again, he looks like he's carrying maybe a bit too much for his tiny, tiny frame. Hey. Cutting it a bit close, friend. I don't want to rush you, but I think it's time.
You catch him, I think, just sitting on the bed, looking at a kind of empty room now. Just looking around, and he sighs and he gets up and he goes, "All right. Let's go, I guess."
Just try to think about staying safe for the next couple hours, yeah? The more you think about it, the harder it gets.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to try not to think too much at all.
Yeah, just go ahead and follow your best friend here, and I shall happily lead you to where we need to be.
Yeah.
Follow me. I think, yeah, we
Head out.
believe in.
Nil, you see that your fellow housemates are making their way and have adopted your portions of your media smokescreen. Are you trying to give off any specific kind of like vibe to the press? Is it difficult given the current circumstances, or are you very like cool as a cucumbering this shit?
Nil exudes perfect confidence. Like, is giving off the vibe of like, oh sure, it'll be, a hell of a skirmish, I'm sure, but we're coming out on top. like, is giving off the vibe of like, zero shot we lose this, knowing that they're not even going to make it to the fight.
Sure.
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. There's a lot of the interviewers are very interested in like, we weren't aware that there was a rivalry. We understood that there was like an like a practice skirmish you took against each other previously. You've had some interactions between like classes and simulations and things, and like, are you truly has this rivalry come out of nowhere? You get very like tabloid, like, do you fucking hate each other? Like questions off, yeah.
it's like, look, there's nothing more satisfying than having a worthy opponent.
As that question is asked, and as Nil is giving his answer, Clem is walking in with Mile behind them and shouts, "Gonna hunt us some pigeons! Woo!"
I think that is the thing that gets like a handful of those people to like break off and follow you towards the
I was born for the press, that Clem.
And then, Nil, you're also heading towards.
Yeah, I think once everyone else is like moving that way, Nil's like, okay, cool, and starts doing the like disengagement, like, well, it's been nice talking with everyone, happy to, have this moment, but I've got a fight to win. Bye. Winks and finger guns and all that.
You keep making your way. Isaac and Sigurd, as you are, the media's presence certainly does not let up on your way there, and I think like as you near the mech bay itself, you see like even more presence now, both a combination of media and also just like fans, like people who are here to be spectators of the tournament match upcoming. You're in the semifinals now, so it's like kind of a big deal. There's a whole ongoing event surrounding this match, so it's gotten a lot of attention in general. And Isaac, you feel a familiar presence appear walking beside you, and Sigurd, as Miss Vite leans down low to speak in hushed tones into your ear. Isaac, may I have a moment?
He kind of like gives Sigurd a look, looks back at Miss Vite towering over him. Everything all right?
Your escort friend, he is armed, and from what I hear from the security, he is not alone. What's going on, Isaac?
Oh fuck.
Think of something. Shoot this fight.
No.
Absolutely not.
In front of the press and also spectators.
Think of the clicks.
My mind is actually blank right now.
No, you got this. You got this.
You're armed? Isaac looks at you.
No fucking way. No.
No.
I mean, you could.
How to get Sigurd shot in 0 seconds.
No. I didn't actually say that.
I have an idea for you.
Yeah,
There's-
sure. You see Isaac kind of stumbling. Go for it.
Yeah. Do I hear this conversation?
In hushed tones, but yes. Still walking alongside each other.
Sigurd is going to kind of scoot around, so he's standing in front of Miss Vite, and very much like hands behind his back, or in front, showing that like he isn't holding the weapon. Obviously, it's currently concealed. It was my idea. There are a number of people on Academy grounds right now that may not all have the purest of intentions. Which is why I am here to ensure our leader's safety. That is all.
This Sigurd speaks for you, Isaac.
Yeah,
I have some
he's my teammate.
concerning reports about their recent visit to Dr. Wachter.
Raises a brow.
You believe this Sigurd is trustworthy of your team?
I think anyone under my command is trustworthy.
I will be seeing you after the fight, Isaac.
You know where to find me.
You sure will.
If you addresses Sigurd directly, if you use this weapon in any way that I cannot fathom, this might be the case. Neck, sports, battle. I will be
He won't.
watching.
I hope you do. Thank you. I assure you, this is just extra protections for our leader here. Thank you for your service and your perception of him. It is good to know that his life is in good hands.
Can you give me stay cool, Sigurd?
I can. Oh. Okay. This is Sigurd, this is what you were made for. This is what you were fucking made for.
I believe in you.
Please. Please.
Our upstairs neighbors have decided to start assembling furniture immediately above my
Incredible.
Oh, interesting.
right now. I love
Alright.
that. Love that for me.
Please. Okay. 20.
Sick. Yeah. You get an odd look. You get a dedicated stare, and then as you continue to approach the mech bay and get nearer to other reporter spectators, Miss Vite disappears back into the.
Perfect. Sigurd does not pull any attention to that conversation. He doesn't give, like, Isaac, like, the knowing nod of just, like, I've got you. It's just very much like, we got a mission to do. We gotta go. But, like, no, mentally, he's giving you, like, the head nod of, I've got your back.
He kind of gives you a knowing look, nods once, and just continues walking, trying not to break his gait.
Then, in short order, you are in the mech bay with the other members of House Diamond Ordnance not far behind. You all navigate the reporters and fans and whatnot, and there is a like clear break of quiet once you enter the mech bay, which, due to current tournament stipulations, you are the only ones allowed in here right now. So there is like almost a curtain of quiet inside the mech bay as soon as the enormous doors close behind you.
Miss Vite has not followed us in because of these same regulations, correct? Okay. It closes the door, steps in halfway, and then the deep sigh of, oh, thank God. I don't like that she knew so much, but so be it.
Lets out a sigh. Hope she didn't spot anything wrong with Clem. Just tries to keep the thought from his mind.
Let's hope not.
Anyway, we got stuff to do.
Yeah. Alright. And it's just like quickly going through, just like making sure everyone's mechs seem fine. Like none of them have been touched.
Yeah. Milo, Clem, well, you're not far behind.
Do we spot the refrigerator woman?
Absolutely not.
Good. Alrighty. Just, well, only, I think, get suited up like normal. Put everything, store everything where you can, and just get into the mechs, get ready for deployment, and I think our job is done here.
All right. Well, I'll see you on the other side then, I guess, Clem.
Big hug.
He does not reciprocate.
Oh, yeah. It's gonna be fine. I promise.
Yeah. All right.
Eyes open, all times. And we'll be fine. Good luck, everyone. And Sigurd is going to excuse himself and head into Jormungandr.
All right.
I think Nils just peeling themselves away from the last, like, you know, lingering just outside the entrance. Obviously not allowed access. Paparazzi. Finally, you know, like it all closes off. And they're just like hustling over, stripping off their like like PR outfit, like clearly had dressed for the cameras. It was just like quickly getting into the SSC sylph suit. It's like okay. Go.
Chloe, how does the mech feel without Fenrir inside it?
Quiet
I don't
and
know.
empty. It's like the mounting up and seeing where the giant module that Fenrir used to be mounted to just being like open bolts feels so weak conceptually. Like if your car had like a mismatching door, like something just wrong with that, the casket missing, and then you like get in and like you boot up, and instead of Fenrir greeting you and it going through its normal like kind of softly organic quirks, you're used to it handling most stuff itself, you get the bog standard, very normal companion concierge unit that just goes, "Welcome, pilot. Initiating startup," like just your normal like Siri ass startup prompts instead of getting handled by ex-usual co-pilot.
And I think, then I think he almost is in like reaction, just by getting in. He almost thinks to call out for Fenrir, and then gets that voice in response. Sighs, sits in his seat, feels clunky and weird, and he doesn't like it, but crosses his arms and waits.
Basically, as soon as you're all suited up, booted up, and online, there's a comms channel open that looks encrypted, and in through comes a familiar voice. They're like, "All right, ladies and germs, it is showtime. We've got you redirected in from the mech launch rail platform. Instead of going to the arena, you will be coming out to the flight deck. I've got my distraction set to go off in sync with your launch. Ideally, there is no change in your course of action, but there is a like medium to small chance that something goes off on the rail system along the way. If so, easy enough. There's still manual access. They got to get those mechs out of there anyway. There is going to be an emergency lit tunnel between the railway and the flight deck. You know, just follow the signs. You seem like smart people. I think they paint those letters something like 30 meters tall and wide, so I bet you'll be able to spot it along the way, no problem. But just follow those signs, keep walking till you get here. You'll have to load up manually. I'll do my best. If I hear blackout, I know that you're not going to be coming anyway, so I'll have everything set up for you. Maybe, I have to have a little bit of a covering fire situation depending on whether or not security is onto me and or you at that given present situation. But that all depends. I think that'll be fine. Anywho. Any questions before launch? No? Good. Excellent. Let's get this thing kicked off and started. Launch when ready, and I will time my diversion accordingly.
Isaac, I think you're in control of that.
I am. And kind of like just feels just generally wrong about everything. Just goes through the motions of it.
That sounded like 3, 2, 1, go to me. Sounds great, and your mechs all launch onto the rail system. Your mechs move. This is a process you've done many, many times at this point. It's very familiar to you. Still kind of like locked onto their respective platforms. You dip down below the mech bay onto these enormous rail platforms and begin sliding down. But instead of taking your usual turns toward the Crater Pit arena, your mechs take a quick left, moving away back towards the space dock and flight deck. And as you do so, you hear an enormous rattling explosion in the background as the tunnel between your current position and where the rails would normally take your mechs to get to the Crater Pit just immediately goes dark and fills with smoke and fire. There is a reverberating boom throughout the tunnel, and you see the lights progressively like falling into a rolling blackout down the tunnel as the lights go dark one at a time, with your mechs still flying down this rail towards the space deck, until you start hearing the enormous metal wheels along these rails like grind and grind and grind until they come to a halt in the middle of this tunnel. For several moments, it's just dark in the interior of this tunnel. You're in your mechs are on, your sensors are up, you can see kind of some of the outlines of the tunnels through your instruments. I guess I need to make a decision about whether mechs have headlights on them.
I was about to say, yeah.
It worth like flicking them on.
It
Yeah,
looks
for
like
sure.
part of Mind Glow.
Yeah, that makes sense. Flipping on your auxiliary headlights to get a better sense of the tunnel. And then kind of along that same pattern as the rolling blackout, you see red lights click on one at a time down on emergency power. As you start to hear like alarms and sirens in the distance of this, as you see like way down the tunnel where the explosions used to be, you see like little emergency vehicles and like little like maintenance drones start to like spin up and head towards that damage to try and see what was done. And you know the timer is on. You've got just a little bit of time to get where you need to go.
Okay, yeah. I was about to ask, are we still like latched down? Like, are we
It
attached
takes
to
a minute. You have to
transport?
like find the emergency like valve the mech scale big button that says like please let us go on your current equipment, but pretty automatically you get unlatched from the rigs that fix your mechs to the and lead you into the tunnels. Just ahead, you see, as Nephilim said, in large lettering, you've got this like enormous guideline of like, all right, here's the places you need to go. Here's your like X-scale maintenance tunnel from the passageways up to the flight deck.
Follow that shit.
Yeah, I
Basically, have neon letters
La-
pointing us the way.
Lashro is skittering at hastily.
I was gonna
Is
say 3-speed, so not as fast as everyone else, but he's trucking.
All right.
I'm trying.
Oh my goodness.
It's one of those things I wish we could pull this up onto the
Yeah,
stream
likewise.
just so like
That's
people
so
can see
funny.
it.
That's so good.
It's the snake trying to slither by on carpet. That's all you need to know.
You hear alarms and sirens going off, but because you're underground, there's like relative radio silence. You cannot currently get in contact with Nephilim. You cannot currently hear any of the normal radio channels. All you've got is your mech lines into each other and some ominous crackle from your normal radio lines.
So, holy shit. And meanwhile, just like running.
So we can't hear each other.
You can only
We
hear
can hear each other.
Shortwave.
Just keep moving.
I'm wondering. I almost want to like. This isn't really how Tracking Bug works. I almost wish I could use Tracking Bug as like a.
I mean, hey. We'll see. What do you want to do with it?
Can I allow the Tracking Bug to sort of scout ahead? It is like a little drone. Tracking drone.
I think since it's a tech attack, I think it's.
I mean, at least like a little bit, I think.
A little bit.
Yeah, putting it a little bit ahead of you, I think, is extremely fine. Kind of helping you navigate through its corridors. Letting it do nav so you don't have to. Before too long, you all do end up in the corridor between this access rail and then the flight deck, and your radios start to click on slightly, and you hear maintenance crews rushing out. You hear different places being, like the maintenance channel basically going like, what the fuck happened? Where's some kind of meltdown, shutdown? I don't know. I hope everything's okay. And then a local security channel alongside, you just hear, if you see any spare mechs, do not let them get out of the bay. We need to make sure that they stay on campus. We need to make sure that we're almost certain that Diamond checks notes. House Diamond Ordnance is probably responsible for whatever explosion bullshit happened. They're already under suspicion. Just do your best to make sure that they do not escape. I'm going to and board.
The mega corridor.
No.
Oh god. With dynamic lighting. Oh no. Oh no.
The battle music kicking in immediately. Panic.
We are in the mega corridor.
Welcome back. You have heard security channels kick on. They are onto you, and are actively trying to track your position through these tunnels.
Are we stealthing?
More like running.
Oh, okay.
So, there is an exit to these tunnels, directly across from you. You are not going to currently be able to know where necessarily that is, only that it is to the east. I am nuking the suspicion clock.
Should we be watching your stream at all? Probably not, right?
Probably not.
Okay.
Stop watching.
Oh.
You have 4 turns until the exterior security forces swarm this tunnel, overwhelm this tunnel with mechs that you will not be able to fight back against.
Oh god.
You need to get all of you across that finish line by the end of that 4th turn, and anyone not left behind will be captured by Harrison forces.
Oh no. Oh no.
These tunnels are filled with a combination of maintenance drones and a limited contingent of security forces trying to triangulate your position. But tech is hard in these tunnels. See the limited vision. It is hard to get directly observational. Also, I'll let you know that the way that the Fog of War works in this game is per player. So you may need to communicate information other players can't necessarily see themselves.
Foundry can do that?
Yeah. Fucking awesome.
God, Foundry's so cool. Holy, okay.
However, this also means that they don't know the security forces and drones that are in here currently also don't necessarily know where you are.
Tracking drones
so-
is gonna be fucking awesome.
Alright, guys, light work.
I'm
Light
gonna
work.
say everyone take a beat to take a look at your mech sheets, see how everything works. I would love to take a quick 5 to 10.
I'd be okay.
Mostly,
Cool.
yeah. Let's say 5 to 10, because I'm gonna need to refresh. I designed this encounter 2 months ago, so I'm gonna go ahead and
That's
refresh
understandable. Yeah,
on what all these enemies can do, because
Heard.
they're doing a lot in Lancer. And also, get some water, grab a snack, chat amongst yourselves, strategize a little bit, have a good time.
Alright.
Also, did I
Guys,
flip
I still
everyone's?
have 3 later ship dice.
Okay. Yes.
I have 3.
So, is Isaac the slowest of us?
I mean,
If you go loud, you're the fastest.
if I go loud, I am the fastest, and I probably will.
I'm also gonna pause the.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, we're getting started. Thank you. It's been a little while.
I got you.
Yeah, we're getting an amount has been said about this encounter. You'll figure it out. Observers at home.
Alright,
Sal. Slash Isaac, who's going first?
I'll let Clem go first.
Alright. Clem is just. I mean, Clem only has one thing to do, and that is to use a full action to latch onto GoBot.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Good. In that case, I'll go. And that is your whole action. That's all you're doing.
I mean, that is a full action.
Yep.
Yeah, so yes,
Good.
that is it.
I might cheat you.
What's the button for go? Begin combat. There we go. Red boy,
Concerned.
gone. All right. Go ahead. You hear drones moving around in the halls. One moment.
Who is going next?
It's a little difficult to know what to do right now, other than move forward a little bit.
I mean,
I
I could just run it.
mean, you could. I mean, yeah, I'll let Isaac go next then.
I'm moron.
Okay.
Hive 1 and 2 have gone.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Razor swarms. Why razor swarms?
Maintenance bots. They gotta deploy their nanites.
But why razors?
They're very caustic. You gotta break down the walls and the pipes and whatnot to do maintenance on them.
Oh,
And also, maybe they're being controlled by some kind of other entity who is concerned about the security of the internal of this pipe right now.
oh fuck.
Who's going next?
I think it is Isaac.
Isaac. What's the plan?
Kind of sees everyone gearing, getting ready. Commands, as if Fenrir is going to speak back to him, go loud, and when it doesn't happen, he's just like, fine, I'll do it myself. He just like slaps the necessary things, and the outer armor just kind of like drapes off, hits the ground, and I will use that like this. There we go. And I assume this is a wall in front of me, and so I can't see past it, so I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! I see.
Oh man.
Hmm.
Wish we could.
You hear over the local security radio, target spotted, moving to intercept.
Oh fuck. That was fast. Well,
Okay. Over the radio, Isaac says to the rest of them, "Not left, not left," and he goes 7.
left.
And I will use my. Is that an action to do like a full action? Violently jettison. It doesn't say that this it's a core. I'm going to assume I still have my action, so I'm going to use quick action to boost another 7.
Yeah, I believe it's a protocol.
Oh, it says next to the core activation, go loud, go use full.
Oh,
so I assume that means
so that
full
means it'd be a
action.
full action. Yep.
Yeah.
Because
So I don't
if
have
you
my,
do it within range, you get like free attacks and stuff. On what you do. So
Yeah. So that is all I can move this turn then.
Alright. Hell yeah! All right. Well, according to that particular movement, you hear a very large mech moving down the hall.
Oh god.
Large?
Bastion.
4, 2, 4. Move, boost.
Oh.
I don't believe you're in range. I also don't. I'm not sure. It is. You are not. Okay. So just move and boost for now. And their partner. Much faster. 5, 8. Vision. Sight current. Five. And hold. Alright. Isaac, who's going next?
I'll give it to Nil. See if they can suss out some stuff.
I was gonna say I can start scouting on this lower level then. So I'm gonna boop. Boop. Okay. Fear. Question I meant to ask. Are these little half
Navigable, yes.
quadrants? Okay. One,
If they've only got
two,
like a little corner cut off. Very much still navigable.
3. Fly. 5. 6. Okay. I've not seen anything yet. So that's my move, and then I can't track anything until I see it.
Seems so.
Oh, I lost my cheat sheet. There we go. I could just boost.
Absolutely.
Quick action. So 1, 2. Oh,
See some
enemies
midnight clouds.
spotted.
Potentially a maintenance drone behind it.
I wonder if I want to do anything with that. I mean, we know that there's an actual, like, things that are not just drones and maintenance.
Yep.
Like, we know that there's someone else in here.
You have heard, like,
So-
basically vaguely over sensors / comms, a designation Bastion and a designation Cataphract.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Interesting. I'm sorry, did I move? I
You
moved
move 2.
2. Okay. I think we're just gonna let them keep working. 3. 4. 5. 6. And we're just gonna hang out in this little cubby.
Yeah, absolutely.
Pressed up against the walls. Okay, only maintenance on this side.
All right. Then 5, 3, and 4.
Cool.
Cupid go. 3. Five.
Oh my god, how long is this tunnel? Wait a minute. Wow, I can
That
see
is
all
pretty
the way.
long.
Yeah, I can see.
All right.
Holy.
Oh, that's so long.
We're
Yeah, guys, we gotta fucking move. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Get the fuck out of here!
You see from where you are a couple more razor swarms go down.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I think Nil's just like, we gotta move. We gotta move. We gotta move fast. Pull the fucking lead out.
Charged. Excellent.
Uh-oh.
Oh?
All right.
Oh.
Neil, who's going next?
Uh-huh. Who won't?
Is just Gobot and Jormungandr need to go.
Does anyone feel strongly about wanting to go next?
Most of us can't see what's happening.
Yeah,
That's
I literally
true,
see
yeah.
a wall. I can see a wall and then up to here.
So
And
tell
that's
us,
it.
what is happening out there?
Nil has communicated that there's only maintenance on their side. Has not seen any combatants.
And Isaac screamed, not left, not left.
North, bad.
I mean, I can go if nobody really wants to. Or
Then I'm
if
not
Caroline doesn't want to, rather.
Go ahead.
Alright, well,
Wanna-
in that case, I will do... Oh, I have the ruler on. Hang on. Alright, so we go 1, a 2, a 3. Is this...
See you navigable by by Gobot?
Yeah.
Is it too?
Yeah, you can get over the one single cover.
4, 5, 6.
Yep.
Okay, and then I can boost for another 6, right?
Yep.
And that's 2, so it's gonna be 1, 2. Whoopsie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Oh, 5A. I see.
I do 2. And then to boost again, it's an overcharge, which is 1 heat, I believe,
Yep.
right?
1 heat, then D3 heat, then D6 heat, then D6 plus 4 heat.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take 1 heat and move 1, 2. Well, actually, hang on. This right here is a wall, right?
Correct.
Okay. So do 1,
Cast shadow through
2,
this wall.
3, 4, 5. I'll move right here.
Well, I've got great news. Cataphract has a
he
reaction.
disappeared. Oh fuck! I
Joy.
can't see.
So as you pop around the corner, Cataphract pops out from the little ledge that they were hiding in, and is going to react with their ram cannon to do
Ram cannon?
Overwatch. Indeed,
That sounds mean.
it is
Oh,
at least a little bit.
well, thanks for your honesty about
Yeah.
it.
No worries. Anytime. Taking their reaction to Overwatch. To and out of.
Ooh.
Ooh, close.
Uh oh. Oh. Okay. Oh.
Still hit.
Right.
But,
Your damage.
I do have 1 armor.
Nice. So you'll take 4.
Okay, that's a lot.
Oh.
Um,
And this is only tier 1, so they only get to make 1 attack.
gotcha. Now I moved, I boosted, I overcharged.
Mhm.
Can I do anything else? Can I make an attack back, or?
Move.
Since it was an overcharge, you have
boost,
one-
overcharge. You still have another quick action, so you can skirmish, or quick tech,
Okay.
or invade, or lock on.
put down a turret, that kind of deal.
Yeah, you still got a quick action left.
Right.
I'll say too, as Cataphract fires this cannon, you notice that it looks like it has some kind of harpoon attachment that may be able to
Oh.
impede or move accordingly.
You also have a harpoon. You can drag them along with you.
We're just grappling each other with harpoons. It's crazy.
Can I don't think I've ever made a tech attack before.
Hell yeah,
Can I try that?
absolutely. You've got you should have a tech attack button. So 2. And the tech attack options. So you get to, so you functionally get to invade. You roll a tech attack, and then on success, the target gets +2 heat. And you choose to slow and impair them, or if you have special extra tech stuff, you do that instead.
I don't think I do.
I believe likewise.
So it's just a flat roll then, huh?
It'll be plus systems, I believe.
Plus systems.
Yeah. And you've got on your mech button, you've got a tech attack utility. So it'll be plus like your.
So grit is gonna be no. What, +1 tech attack? I have as +2. System, you said?
Mhm.
I have 1 point into system. Is that why I have +2 tech attack? That might be why, actually.
Makes sense.
Yeah, so we'll do tech attack +2, flat modifier +1 for a total +3. Let's make the roll. Let's see what the fuck happens.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
Oh.
absolutely.
Well then.
Well, your invade option.
Yeah, go ahead.
Huge.
And roll damage. That may give you your options? Question mark.
Cannot be reduced, half damage, reliable, overkill, heat. I don't do any bonus damage. Yeah, I don't know. Bonk.
Hell yeah. So, target's gonna take 2 heat, which is pretty significant. You do not have
And
great
I
ways of
also
venting.
get to impair it?
Yeah, so the basic invade is they become impaired and slowed until the end of their next turn.
Cool. And can you just remind me what impaired does? Does it
Yeah,
make
for
it
sure.
harder for them to heat?
I can
or-
definitely remind you by going to the status and conditions. They get a difficulty on all attacks, saves, and skill checks. And slowed means they can't boost or take any special movement from talent systems, weapons, etc.
Perfect. So no harpoon for you, biatch.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
And
I
I'll make
believe that is my
sure
turn.
They take that 2. It's like, is there a button that you can press on that applies it, or is it?
It might be manual because all I had to do was it just said roll damage. So
Done and done. Heat.
cool.
All right. Well, you've gone. We mentioned Hive A and B, so. Bonk, bonk. All right. 5A and B done. Matt, who's going next?
I think Caroline is the only one left. to
I'm the
go.
only
I
one.
believe so.
That is correct. Okay.
Get to see what's behind door number 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, I do. Okay. First and foremost, I'm going to go ahead and do the smart thing and activate
Yeah. Free
my
boost.
hyperspec fuel injector for a free boost.
Free boost.
I have speed 5, so it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, I
So-
see some fun things down here.
So pretty much everything I am currently pinging, if you see my pings,
Yeah.
are where enemies currently are. The
Okay.
Razor Swarms have been deployed by Hive A. And I'm
Cool.
assuming I can deal with that. I'm assuming I can deal with that with a frag grenade next turn, but if you have line of sight on them and can only shoot them, feel free to go ahead and shoot them.
I can.
And real quick for you too, just so you get the lay of the land. If you can, so where Gobot is, from here to here, and from here to here, that's all like one big rectangle, and then we can see all the way over here.
Yeah, the furthest I can see is over here, but it's like this tiny ass little line.
It is a tiny little, yeah, it's very small.
Through that, though, you can see the other end of the tunnel.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay,
See where those,
So-
those hazard stripes begin and end? That's where you all need to be by the end.
gotcha. All right.
We gotta go.
And Neil, are you going up to mid or are you going down?
How dangerous do we think Cataphract is, and do we think I can even help with that?
Because I can do a lot of little damage. So I'm thinking maybe for me go down.
I think
I'm
heading
gonna.
through this- Sorry. Going through this checkpoint is our quickest way
Yeah.
to the
Yeah.
thing. And I should remind you, there are 3 enemies going down that will block your way with what look like.
And I'll go
brace
mid and I'll help
supports.
take things
Yeah.
out. So firstly, this is my free boost.
That's the way to
1,
go.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I can see these two. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and target you. The hives are just single.
Yeah,
HP
so
enemies, right?
the hives are grunts that just need to take any damage to die. Relevantly, you can't blow up the swarms. The swarms only go away when the hives.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
So target the hives, the swarms go away.
That's
would be-
slightly
that's
unfortunate
helpful.
because I can't see anything other than this. So I'm just gonna target this.
Yeah.
Um,
Move boost skirmish.
I did my regular move.
Oh, free
Yeah,
boost.
I'm just
So
gonna go
you're
ahead.
moving skirmish. So you do have another boost you can.
Yes, that's correct. I'm just gonna go ahead and hit this one hive because it's literally the only thing I can see right now.
Yeah, for sure.
Or wait, I have one more boost, yes?
You do.
Okay, that's not what I meant to do.
Everest
One,
privilege.
2, 3,
First
4.
privilege.
Ooh, am I going to be able to see it if I go right here?
For sure. You can see over
Okay.
the tier 1 card.
Oh, hi! Okay, yeah, you know, I should have paid attention to the call. That's fine, that's whatever.
Don't worry, I can deal with that next turn. I have knockback. I can hopefully get you out of engagement.
Okay,
range.
turn. I can probably survive one hit. That's fine.
You do
This
know
is okay.
from the previous attack that its melee weapon is threat 2.
Got it.
I can still probably deal with that.
That's okay. This is fine. This is fine. I'm gonna go ahead and then use my attack. I want to target. I'm gonna hit this, and I'm going to hit this one. I want these hives out. I'm gonna go
Hell yeah.
ahead and use my. Oh my god, there's so many things. No, I don't need Sigurd Cheat. I need Jormungandrs. The Shrunga missiles. I can hit 2 at once, please. These are both accurate. It says I have a difficulty on them.
Because you're engaged.
Oh, that's fair. So it's just gonna be flat then. Fucking pray. Those are both hits.
Nice.
So they're both going to take then 3 each.
Die. Oh my god. Wow, I have my volume turned so high in this. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That'll make this Razor Swarm go away, and... Wait, where's the other one that you blew up?
This one down here.
Oh, I see.
This boy.
Excellent. Take this Razor. Excellent. Any further actions?
Understandable.
You move, boost, shoot. You
Yeah,
can
that's-
technically still overcharge, I believe, if you wanted to. But also, you know, you're in a situation.
Yeah. My other question, because I forgot to ask us after break ended. I have marked down on my sheet that I have 3 heat. Has that gone away since we
Yes.
haven't been in combat?
Heat dissipates as soon as you're out of combat.
Perfect. I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I don't want to overcharge just yet. I want to get out of the situation before I do.
Understood.
So I'm finished.
Yeah. All right.
Hello?
Well, in that case,
There we go.
let's
That's it for me.
Go ahead and we'll activate Cataphract, who is slowed and impaired, which is not ideal, but someone else has entered their immediate capacity. So they're going to move here. They do move within. Do you have any threat weapons?
No, I'm only ranged.
Excellent. Then no current opportunities for reactions. They're going to go ahead and they level their lance in the direction of Wormengonder and Gobot and Bushel, and they are going to use Lance Shot to fire an electrified lance in a line 5 path. And all characters within the area must succeed on an engineering save or become jammed until the end of their next turn.
Engineering
Oh.
save, okay.
Full action. So that'll be all of ya. Looks like a pass.
Is there any way that I can use a leader? A leadership die is just a free accuracy, so I can use it on anything. So I could
I
theoretically
believe
use it
so.
to do this check. Wait, I already have an accuracy. Do I want to? Yeah, I'm gonna use a leadership die on myself to give myself another accuracy.
So
'cause I
leadership
have-
die is +1 accuracy to any action that directly.
Oh,
follows
never
that
mind.
order.
Never mind. Thank you for the call. All right. Engineering.
Engineering, indeed.
Oh, please. Oh, thank God.
All right. Matt.
It's me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So you were getting laser lanced.
Oh shit. Sorry, I got a text and I was paying attention to
All
that. I'm
good.
so sorry.
Cataphract is currently laser lancing three of you.
Well, that's fucking rude.
It is pretty rude.
Alright, so did he hit me? Do I have to roll something?
So you have to make an engineering save.
An engineering save. Where's my engineering thing?
Forget the
Is it
J.
on my pilot talents?
It's on your mech stats, the very left tab.
Oh yeah, save DC is 12.
I'm so sorry. I don't see what I'm supposed to be looking for.
Left tab of your mech, it says mech / stats. It's going to be immediately to the left of where it
ENG.
says like size 2. ENG.
With a little
Ah!
dial next to it.
There we are.
I got you.
What do you mean? There's so few numbers on your character sheet. How could you?
No.
Oh,
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
rimp. All right, so you're
So
going
you're
to be jammed until the end of your next turn, which I will remember what it does shortly.
Comms disabled. Weapon attacks disabled. No reactions, tech actions, or tech benefits.
Can I
All
at
right.
least move?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, can I use this?
So, okay.
Ooh.
I don't know if they had to have rolled first. It was kind of weird on the wording.
It is a reaction. And it is makes a check. So I think it's technically supposed to be before the roll, but I'll let it slide this time.
Yeah.
Here's
That is
the thing,
exactly a
though. I
12.
don't believe that they are currently in line of sight.
Oh, you're
Looking
right.
at your fog of war currently.
I
True,
can
true.
I know I can see Isaac. Is the thing.
I can't see.
But Isaac can't see you,
I
Oh.
can't see Isaac.
Very
Yeah.
tragic.
Frederick.
I rescind this then.
All right, jammed for the time being until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
So you can look at that again. Can't talk to others. So your mech just goes dark. And you just see the actions through your cockpit. Other than improvised attack, grapple, and ram.
Okay.
You can't boost, but you can move. And it'll be until the end of your next turn. You can't take reactions, but you will be able to once your turn is over.
Can they use systems like place down turrets or?
Can't
I would
make
guess probably not.
attacks. Make or benefit from tech. Those aren't tech actions. So yeah,
So you can use any systems you currently have.
as long as they aren't.
It just
attacks.
says no weapon attacks, yeah.
All right.
All right.
So that's Cataphract's go. Now it's Bastion's turn. There you are.
Oh, you.
Oh, it's okay. Hi.
A big boy.
I can't see anything.
It's a big boy.
That's a big boy.
Did you guys get the big boy? Oh god.
Let's see. I wanna see the big boy.
So that's move. And they're going to go ahead
see my
and use
bones?
their rotary grenade launcher.
Boy.
Oh boy, that's
which
hitting
will be
all of us.
blast 1. So that's definitely going to hit all three of you.
Uh-oh.
My friends, what is happening?
Nothing good.
All right. Bonk.
And let's see, because they make. Oh right, you have to make attacks against all three of us because we're all.
That is
All
3 hits.
And
Woof. I'll do flat damage against everyone. Bonk. 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 Ooh. Uh-oh.
system trauma.
All right, so that's a 2. So all weapons on one mount of your choice are destroyed.
Oh, boy.
So you either lose the latch drone or your assault rifle missile rack.
I'll take off the assault rifle missile rack.
All right, sounds good. There will be a little checkbox for mark destroyed on the little menu.
Oh, okay.
Target everyone. And now the Bastion's second attack, which is, or second action, short action, which is a boost. We'll get right up in you. All right. So that's Bastion. Coyote's gone. Secret's gone. Hive C and D.
So yeah, Bastion is right here.
5. Bonk. And you know what time it is. It's real Razor Swarm hours. All right, that is the first round. Our clock ticks down.
Okay.
Some of you have seen where you need to go. You got 3 more turns.
Okay.
I believe Sigurd, you went last, so you get to pick who goes first.
Yeah.
Maybe
Honestly,
we get,
Clem, this might be you.
I was thinking maybe Nil to get a shot off on Bastion here, maybe like round the corner.
The only thing is, the really big fuck off gun is a ordnance, which means immediate. Unless you have another big gun.
Yeah, I
No.
can't see them right now, so unless I...
Because I do have I could get the shut off on them now, because I do have that gun.
So Isaac might have to. Well, whatever happens, Milo's gonna have to move out of the way for anybody to get. Yeah, so I think Clem does have to go first. And in that case, we
Because
are.
otherwise, I could also move and try and take out some of these hives, so we could just keep going forward.
And you can walk through the razor swarms.
It just hurts.
You'll take 2 burn going through them.
Okay. I guess so. For starters, then the harpoon is still in Gobot, right? There was a
No,
actually a
that is that was the lance shot. So it did like a big laser fire that had the potential to jam people.
Okay. So there is nothing actively. He is.
Correct.
There is no tether. There's
Yep.
no tether. Okay, that's good. So in that case, we're gonna start with a barrage. In that case, with do I have to declare targets of all weapons before I shoot, or do I take it one by one? Because
I don't believe so. I believe you can declare after shot.
Okay. So let's start with one. One stub auxiliary, one stub cannon as Clementine poking their neck out above Gobot. Gobot takes a shot at Bastion. Trying with a knock. Please hit.
Looks like a hit.
Yep. So that is 3 damage and knockback 1.
All right.
So
They will use their reaction death counter. So the first time they're successfully hit, they reduce all damage taken to 0, but they will still be knocked back.
okay, I am fine knocking him back to these 3 spaces right here.
Bonk.
And then, so Gobot is no longer engaged. The next rotary cannon shot from that weapons mount will be going directly on to the cataphract.
Absolutely.
That is another hit. I'm assuming.
Yep.
Good. So that's another 3 damage, and they can get knocked back. Right here.
Bonk.
Okay.
Thank you.
You are
You're
no
welcome.
longer engaged, but Cataphract is still in. You are still within Cataphract's threat range.
Yeah, which
Okay.
is why, and I would like, since I automatically get 1 inaccuracy on this, I would like a leadership die to use my hammer UPRL.
Easy. It's yours.
Thank you.
Say less.
1
I saw my reaction anyways. Go.
plus 1 accurate. So okay, that's the hammer UPRL is going on you.
Oh, just a miss.
Just a miss. Shit. Wait, it didn't roll my accuracy. Oh, okay, so the accuracy just.
Cancel
Countered
out.
the inaccurate,
Probably
yep.
the inaccurate.
That's. Fine. In that case.
Do you want to use the accuracy that you got at the beginning of the session?
Too late. It's too
Okay.
late. I have already rolled. I should have declared that before. That's fine. In that case, I can try and do something else. Give me 1 second to look at my options real quick.
So you barraged so far, I believe.
Yes, but I can overcharge, and let me see what my options are on this ammo case again. I do have that. Okay, so I am then in that case, going to use another quick action.
Okay.
Boost and use another quick action for prototype.
Yeah.
And right. Additionally, I just need to make sure I'm looking at my talents to make sure I'm looking everything correctly. Tweak octave, so I choose 2. So yes, I did have tweaked optics on it, and I don't need to make this any more. So using the prototype weapon from the wrist, a little railgun shot is gonna charge and then blink onto them. And that is, as long as I'm using a main weapon, I believe I can use the ammo case. Yes. So there you go. Here we are. This automatically gains 1 accurate. Okay. Please?
Yeah, looks like it.
Okay. Thank God. So, a railgun shot with a little explosive charge hits it, and that's gonna do, which means it's getting knocked back. So 8 damage.
Damn.
And then gonna get knocked back 1 right over there. And that is going to be Clem's entire turn.
Hell yeah. Absolutely. All right. Well, I believe Hive C and D are going to go. All right, one of them gets their Razor Charge back. Which, hey, surprise. And they're going. Are they bunching up? I think they're just standing. They're at Razor Swarm distance. They've done the thing that they want to do. The other one, let's see, doesn't have their Razor Swarm yet, so sensor's 10. They'll go ahead and walk. Cool effect.
Uh-oh. Okay. Cool.
All right. And that is their go. Clem, who's going next?
Okay. So now I guess we do have to make another choice of who goes next. Nil, you still can't see anybody, correct?
Nope, can't see shit.
So
I can theoretically do a bit too this turn.
yeah. I think maybe Milo just to get in between us and Bastion so they don't re-engage us. Almost. Unless you...
My
'Cause-
turn is going to be blasting the shit out of Cataphract and then blasting the shit out of these 2 drones over here.
Okay. Okay. That makes more sense.
Because if we clear out these, that maybe some of these
5,
swarms
6,
go away and we can just book it through.
9. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, sure. I'll go ahead and give you that then. You can Sigurd can go next and start blasting.
Okay. Well, first and foremost, Cataphract.
Yeah.
We're gonna go ahead. It's time to bring out the anti-materiel.
Short range anti-material rifle.
Oh yeah. You know, sometimes you just gotta
Oh, yeah,
put blanket.
and you're no longer in Cataphract threat range because of the extra
Yep.
knockback.
So I have 2 accuracy on this.
Oh yeah.
Die.
Oh!
Holy shit.
Oh wow.
Well,
Oh,
they will get resistance to this damage.
That is super fun.
But Yeah. Let me know how much damage this does.
All right. Okay. And it's a crit.
Whoa, 2
12.
12.
So
Hell
6
yeah.
damage.
So they'll take half of that, and still. Oh, systems trauma.
Immediate to it. Woo-hoo!
All weapons on one mount. Okay.
That's good. That's good. This is good. Good play. Good play.
Whew. Okay. Yeah. So, you blast the ram cannon off of Cataphract's mount. It just has the lance remaining.
Perfect. All right. Secondly, I can see 2 hives.
Sure can.
I keep clicking Sigurd's sheet.
See,
I'm going Sharonga missiles.
Yeah.
With accuracy for both of them. Come on. Come on, big numbers. Yes!
All right.
It doesn't even matter that it's a crit, it just does flat damage.
Yeah, problem is, Hive C's still up.
Yeah, but that's hopefully
That is 2
at
of them.
least a way.
So that'll be, I believe, these 2.
Perfect. With that, it's time to move.
Go for
That's
it.
click. That's
I'm realizing we only
1,
have
2, 3, 4,
movement
5.
right now is not-
Okay, there's-
Are you flying over it? Over that cover?
Yes.
Okay.
Any movement I can make is flying.
Oh, right.
I just take for it. And then, it's Sigurd's going to mark out that there's one here and right here. And they are going to use their free boost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah. Zooming.
Do I want to overcharge to do? Oh man. Honestly, I think it's worth it at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and overcharge, so I take another heat. And I am going to go ahead and do one more attack. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use my missiles.
Mhm.
Accurate. First one.
Oh my.
Whew.
Hey.
Caroline,
Oh.
what the fuck are you doing?
Sigurd's going fucking crazy
Sigurd
mode
was
right now.
for this moment.
Oh.
Okay. It can't be reduced because they already used their thing. So 4.
Hell yeah.
And because it's on the
Oh,
same
right.
mount,
I forgot
can
Bastion
use...
has 3 armor.
Oh, woof. Well, here's the other one, because I get to use both on the same mount.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
Still hit?
It's still a hit. That's still a hit. We'll see if this even does anything. No. It takes nothing.
Yeah.
That's still...
0 damage.
I did it! Yay! I crit 3 times in one
Yeah.
turn. What?
All those times Sigurd missed their attacks have been built up for this one moment.
Honestly, when it matters most. Well, there's my turn.
Excellent.
Okay.
So, it's gonna go be Bastion next, Bastion Cataphract. And I've got a question. So you're currently riding Gobot, right?
Yes.
Bastion's gonna try and punch you off of Gobot with their shield.
Ah, I see.
Since they have knockback on their heavy assault shield. So it's going to try and disconnect you from Gobot. You may not necessarily be disconnected. I'm just going to pop you off right now from targeting.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course.
Plunk. Plunk.
They're
That'll
hitting
hit.
me.
Uh-oh.
Alright, that'll do some damage, and they just, like, knock you clean off of Gobot.
Fuck.
Are going to knock you back 1. So, that is their quick. Move quick. I guess they're gonna lock on. They're gonna apply lock on to you. To Bushel. And then it's Cataphract's turn. So Cataphract is slowed and impaired, so it's going to get -1 to most of the things that they're trying to do. And they can't boost. And they can't use movement-based abilities, which is most, if not all, of their attacks.
Oh, that sucks.
Bummer.
So the only thing they can do is trample. So they ignore engagement and can pass through, but not stop in spaces occupied by other characters, dealing 2, 3, or 4 kinetic.
Isn't that a movement thing though?
So it affects their movement, but it doesn't cause them to move. It's not a movement ability.
That's bizarre. All right.
So as opposed to like Impale, which is an ability that forces them to move.
Right.
They're just gonna here, bonk, and go ahead and do 2 kinetic damage to you, Bushel.
Hey, Nil, can you see Cataphract now?
No.
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 Shit.
No.
All right.
I see Isaac.
And
That's
they
worse.
are no longer slowed and impaired because that is the end of their turn. All right. I believe Sigurd, you went last. So who's next?
I did. Okay. I could give it to Nil. However, I could also give it to Isaac to just shred Cataphract.
I would
I
say
didn't think I'd be useful.
Do you think you could do that?
Not this turn, but I could get there.
well, as long as you have full movement, you could 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have one. Yeah.
I could
You
do
can-
that.
Yeah,
Um,
and use full action to just destroy them.
I don't know where they are, so I wouldn't be able to tell with any accuracy.
We can tell you over comms.
That's
Yeah.
right here.
Yeah.
So if I move
There.
right here, I'd be in range 1 or 2.
Well, you would have to. That is exactly where the enemy is. So you
Oh.
have to move. Here
Literally
or here.
right here.
Y'all have also
So
noticed
you would
that
be
you haven't gotten
right
any
on top of
signals
it.
from Gobot since it got jammed, since it got hit by the lance.
So the only thing is, I'm telling you right now, and this is like in character, Cataphract is right here. Bastion is right here. They were on top of each other.
Even better. Send me in, coach.
Get in there, boss.
Go in. Go in.
And GoBots
Also-
right here.
Together-ish.
Really
Bastion,
hoping that
Gobot.
It's you
Cataphract.
coming, and you just get to see the
Oh,
bullshit we see.
Alright.
Oh shit.
In that case,
way to go.
Isaac kind of like starts to move forward. The mech fights him, and the like AI system says, "Imminent threat detected forward." He's like, "I know," and he just like shuts it off and goes forward. Oh,
I told you.
disappearing.
Kind of told you.
I can't see anything past this. in terms of-
Do you want me to give you a screenshot of what I see?
No. Let it be. But it is just like trying to peek around a corner. It's just like, what's happening?
One is you might want to move around everything and then right here.
okay. I will first lock onto this one, Cataphract, and I'm going to hit them very hard for hurting my friends. I don't think I have any accuracy. Oh, Partisan, +1 accuracy to the first melee attack I make with a main weapon on my turn.
Hell yeah.
1. Roll. 18. Up. Oh, Isaac.
That's so many dice on my screen.
Ooh.
That's 20?
How did I do 20 damage?
Wait.
What? That's not
'Cause
right.
It's 3D. Well, it's 3d6 plus 6.
I mean, I am. That is the shock claw.
Let's see, 6. 1,
Not
3d6
in
plus
there?
6.
1 KH3. What does that mean?
Keep the highest.
Oh, keep the 3d6 times
Keep the
1.
highest 3, which
So
that
not-
does add up. 14 plus 6 is 20. That is absolutely correct.
Wow.
I mean, 14 on 3d6. Goddamn.
Okay. Quickly rounding the corner, shot claw kind of digging into the floor and then up and into the cataphract in a blinding blitz of blue light.
Nice celebration.
Oh, so this weapon can only be used during the Go Loud core power.
Oh, wait. Can it?
So you only get that attack once the turn you go loud.
Oh, I thought I just had this weapon.
I thought that too.
Wait.
I thought it was because he is currently going loud.
The rest of the senior armor, my field and slag carapace are disabled, and I gain the shot claw integrated weapon.
Okay.
Yeah, during
Okay. Never mind. Okay.
And then I may charge forward to strike on activation.
Got it. Okay.
I was really
So
scared.
during
that I
the
would-
core power is just a status.
And then I don't know how overkill works, if I'm being honest.
Overkill
It just means
got-
you take 2 heat from
Gotcha.
that effect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which it may do. Yeah, it looks like it did that automatically.
So you
Okay.
rolled 2 1s, so you had to re-roll,
Oh.
Right.
Okay.
Well,
which is why you rolled 5d6.
Cataphract
gonna
is gonna manage resistance for that. Oh no, never mind. If multiple characters are equally close, the effect does not apply, so they don't get resistance to that.
Ooh. Get fucked.
Oh!
Yeah.
We just killed someone.
Fuck.
No, they're okay.
As the mech goes down, you hear security signal comms going out that say like, "Targets found. Enter these coordinates." Like notes the specific tunnel going in. You've got confirmation over the security channel. You know people are coming.
Eesh. That was my full action and my movement. I free action to talk over the comms. We need to get our asses moving now, and I pass it off to. I guess Nell. I think the only one left.
I'm the
I'm not
last
sure.
one. Oh, yeah. Alright.
I can move on.
Also, and yeah, Milo is,
It's
In a-
you two,
in a-
yeah, both of you.
but
Oh,
also
does
I
Milo
bel-
need to go?
does high 4 need to go though?
Well, that was there. Look, there are multiple things that can happen. Hives 1 through 4, and also B still need to go, and also Bastion gets to go again. So let's get Hives 1 and 2. Neither of them get their raise.
No.
Boo.
Oh no. So sad.
4, 5.
We hate that for them.
Okay.
They're going to lock on. Lock on. All right. Isaac, who's going next?
I think it's just Nell, no? Or is it?
And Milo.
And Milo.
Milo.
And Milo.
I would say give it to Milo first. I'm safe here. I just
Yeah.
mostly want to run.
I'll give Milo the chance to defend themselves.
Well, funny about that, I don't have any systems with which to do that anymore. So, does anybody need healing that's around me?
Let's see. How much HP do I have left? 6 of 15. I am getting low on health. Another grenade
Yeah.
from Bastion might just get me a
I
structure.
can probably tank 1. I'm at 7 out of 11.
Well, I've got a latch drone. Dido, make a ranged attack against evasion 8. I still have to hit you though? That's kind of crazy.
Wait, so if you have to make a ranged weapon attack, well, that counts as a system, I guess. That's a system, right?
I have a question too after this.
Yeah. I think Blast Drone's probably fine.
Yeah, because it's a ranged attack, but it's not a normal. It literally says this weapon can't make normal attacks.
Yeah. I think
So
I would call it an exception, but with the difference being it can be destroyed like normal weapons, which makes it a little bit more vulnerable.
Right. Yeah. Well, I guess I'll give it a roll. We'll see what happens.
Also at Caroline, yes, for sure.
All right.
So the Shock Claw arc definitely could have arced, and probably should have arced to Bastion after that attack.
All right. Well, I will roll a. I'll spend one of my repairs to heal you. Oh, no damage. Skipping the roll. What the f?
Because it won't deal damage to people.
Oh, duh.
It restores half the target's HP. So that would be on Bushel, that would be 8.
Hey, so I'm back to 14 then.
Perfect.
And that's a quick action, and you still got a move.
Now-
And
With this thing, if I try to move around it, am I going to get attacked?
You are gonna
if
get
you
slapped.
move, if you move through while in its threat range, it has the opportunity to shield.
If I move but if I stay within its threat range, I might be okay.
No, it's not like 5e. Like if you move, if
Gotcha.
you start a movement while in its threat range, it has the opportunity to use.
Gotcha. Okay.
Which is funny enough would knock you away from it and make it not make you not be in its threat range anymore.
Cool. Guess what I'm gonna do?
Yeah.
I'm gonna move right here to start.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah,
it will
no.
go ahead and take a shot since you are in threat range.
Go for it. What's the
Bonk.
worst that could happen?
Amount
That
of
seems pretty
damage.
bad.
That's
crit.
not a great one. Not great for sure.
So,
Bonk.
read it. That's not much, actually.
Yeah, you've got
2
armor.
damage.
The shield, and then you'll get knocked back. Here.
Okay. So
And you've still
Right,
got the
after-
rest of your movement.
I've got. Can I move here and be safe?
Yep.
Okay, so I move 1, 2, technically. 3. And I'm gonna burn if I walk through those things?
Yeah, you'll take 2 burn if you enter the same space as it.
Burn is especially dangerous.
Burn,
Yeah,
burn
well,
is
actually, hang on.
Poison, basically.
Hang on. I don't
Hang on.
think I can burn, can I?
Oh, right, you can't!
because
because
you're
you're...
Lancaster
Gobot.
immune.
You Gobot is immune to burn.
That's insane, actually.
I want to double check that that's true.
Insulated.
That
The
is true.
Lancaster has
Immunity to burn. Oh,
Let's
fuck
fucking
these
go.
things, then.
It's a repair
Um,
bot. It needs to be.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
So that was move
So
3
you
right
simply
here.
don't need to give a shit about the clouds.
4. Oh, come on. 5, 6.
There is a
Oh,
robot
is this
there.
thing alive?
Yeah.
Uh,
There is a hive bot right there in front of you.
These 2 are alive currently.
Well, that'll be my move 6 right there then.
Yeah, sounds good. So you have quick actioned and moved and boosted, or just moved?
I have not boosted.
All right,
I
so you
just
still got
moved
another
and
quick action.
What even the hell can I do with no weapons?
You can. You can't quick action while jammed, or you can't tech action while jammed. Fortunately,
Can I do something to unjam myself?
it'll just happen at the end of your turn.
Okay.
You can bolster.
Stop.
You could give an ally +2 on checks and saves.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna lock on Bastion.
Yeah, not a quick tech action. So, bonk. Locked
There we go.
on.
That'll
and
be my
then,
turn.
At the end of your turn, you are neither. You're no longer jammed.
Cool.
So what? Milo's comms come back online after being swiped by the Bastion and running through the spores.
It's just all of us yelling.
Oh my god! Oh my god, that's big! Oh my god, that thing will just stop me flat!
You're fine, keep
I can't see
going.
anything. What's happening?
You don't want to see anything, I promise you.
That's not well.
Nail, I need your help! Nail, get over here!
Y'all are so goddamn loud. I turned my volume way up. I didn't know what was going on. Shut up for a second. Shit.
Amazing. Anyway, it's Bastion's turn.
Oh,
Let's see.
aren't I still locked onto?
Yeah, you should be.
Yeah.
Bonk. So, Bastion is going to go ahead. Let's see. They're backing up, I think is the plan.
Uh-oh.
Excuse me.
Why are you coming after me? What did I do?
I'm mostly moving back, and also you seem harmless.
Exactly. Leave me alone.
And they're going to spend a full action to stabilize.
Can I
So
take a
they clear
reaction?
all their heat and exposed and reload. You have potentially. What reaction do you want?
I want to interrupt his stabilize. I don't know how though.
The only thing that this stabilize is doing relevantly is it's the way that he reloads his grenade launcher.
I'm sorry, where was he previously? Here. That would mean
Now
that
he-
he's two
now he's
from
right
me.
here.
Can I use a heavy, super heavy melee weapon on a reaction? I don't know if
No.
that's only for
No.
auxiliary stuff.
And also,
Okay.
the shock claw's only ever in one, right? Or is there?
I meant for my Tempest Charge Blade.
Ah.
with the two.
So currently
range
they're
of
at
3 on
range.
it?
They're at threat 3.
Oh,
So they're
okay.
not in range currently.
That's cool.
I also checking reactions.
Isn't your threat really
Overwatch.
large though?
Skirmish with a weapon
No.
against an enemy that starts moving within its threat.
So the thing about the
and
Tempest
you
Claw...
can't skirmish with a super heavy.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you would need a smaller weapon to. You currently cannot skirmish at all. You can only barrage.
I give him a stern look and he walks away.
You only know full violence.
That's fine. That's cool.
Yeah, they're gonna move back. They're gonna reload their grenade launcher, and that will be their turn. That just leaves Nil.
So now, if you like move here, you'll have sight lines on Hive 1 and
Ah!
Hive.
Sorry, just seeing this little grouping.
I told you.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hello everyone. Hello everybody.
Everybody. There's also an. Can you see where I'm pinging right here?
No.
Okay, there's a hive right there as well.
Ah. 4. Now I can see. I see. There's several of them. there's a lot of them actually. Man, how much? They're not like
Reminder
chasing
that you'll
us, are
have 2
they?
more turns back here. The drones aren't. The drones look like they're largely like operate on protocol to just block the entrances.
Okay. 4. Methinks 5, 6. Oh boy. Oh wait, I'm realizing I can just treat this like I don't care about.
I'm on top
Yep.
of it.
Oh,
He has spider legs.
I do have spider legs.
High stress mag clamp.
Oh, but this is all blocked off right now by razor swarms. Oh god, okay. And I definitely Oh, and I don't. Okay, I'm understanding the situation better now that I can actually fucking see it. This fucker being posted up right here sucks.
On my next turn, I can potentially deal with that with another knockback shot. Potentially.
Yeah, I'm wondering.
A tech attack to slow it might not be bad, but also there are things I can do potentially to keep it from running and boosting. But I'm also doing too. I'm definitely gonna have to burn my core power to move, get
How do you
moving.
keep losing lock on. Yeah, you still got.
I don't know.
Oh no, it's hidden under this token.
Oh, that's.
I'm gonna be real. I'm not.
I mean, you can always just gun it.
And take a fucking slap as I go.
and probably some burn. Or get position. You know, you got options. You still got the DMR.
Yes. I do have.
Oh, and your anti-material should be low.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
I had to reload mine too.
Okay. I could try and do some chip damage on this thing. Or, actually, I want to get...
You always try and pop the hive.
Tough. I think that might be worth it. Just to not have to take that extra little ping of nonsense. Alright.
Go for it.
And it's accurate, so hopefully that will... Ooh, will I get extra for being one higher?
I believe if you did,
Because of the solar backdrop.
Solar backdrop, yeah,
plus one.
for sure.
Oh, but this is reliable, so it doesn't matter. Oh wait, no, sorry, I'm rolling damage. God, my brain here. I'm locking in. Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's okay.
Accurate, and then we're getting. We're actually getting another. There we go.
Easy peasy. Great.
And then if you okay, now roll damage. Jeez.
So many crits though.
I was like, why does this look weird to me? I understand why it looks weird now. Okay. Oh, but I take a little.
A little heat.
Fuck off. Fuck off, little. That was way too much damage for that one little thing,
Yeah.
to be honest. That was...
Incredible damage to ping off this hive. However, that does open up this Razor Swarm lane.
Yes, get rid of those. Bye-bye.
Alright. And that's your move and a quick. You've still got a boost if you want to take it.
Honestly... Yeah, I do. I'm just... the time is the clock. Scary. Yep, I'm gonna boost.
Alright.
So... 1, 2, 3... No, that's engaged, but...
I can hopefully deal with that. Hopefully.
4...
Get bonked.
Not engaged. Yeah.
Really? Wait, do they have a... Do they have a... They
Because
don't
they
have
took
a
another
reaction.
turn.
Oh, right, they do.
It'll be okay. Well, I mean, I say that, we're taking a risk here, but... That was 4.
This is excellent against two targets.
Oops.
Against high
But it missed.
C. It did miss.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay.
You may continue.
5. 6. Hi, GoBot. Just scurries right next to you.
Hello.
All right.
Hello, I'm here now.
Time for Hive 4 and Hive B. None razor swarms. Incredibly rude. 4, 5. 5. Get engaged. Move.
Oh.
Boost. No, it's hanging out.
Fuck.
Lock on.
Alone.
Hive B. Yeah, you know what? Alright, they're gonna target Sigurd, because they're the farthest along.
Well, that's just rude.
And it's the Hunter-Killer Nexus. Where are you? Stop it. Where's Hive D? Why are they being targeted? Cataphract. Where the fuck?
If you launch an attack, will a missile automatically track to them?
Let's find out.
Did you?
Well, it
Didn't see
missed.
anything.
Okay, wait. So that was none of those people were Sigurd.
I was gonna say, I'm like, wait, huh? Even though it looked like it hit me, like the effect.
Oh, Sigurd is on top of Hive D.
Oh, that'll do it.
Monk.
Overlapping right now.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
All right, let's try this again.
Understandable.
Why? You. Stop targeting you. You know what? You go away. Get obliterated.
Yeah.
Vanished.
There we go. Bonk. Got locked.
Yeah, that hits.
There we go. And the you're going to get surrounded by nanoswarms. You're going to take 3 burn damage. Fire damage? Fire damage? Burn damage? Burn.
Yeah.
So you'll take 3 damage immediately, and then at the start of your turns, I believe you'll take more burn.
Oh, that's not great. Okay.
I have something to deal with this. I literally have a disposable fire extinguisher for this exact scenario.
Incredible.
But that's if I can get to you.
The thing is, I can tank it as long as I don't get hit again.
Okay.
Because then I would have exactly 1 HP.
As you are surrounded by nanites. Hopefully repairing your mech by peeling apart its outsides.
Yeah.
And that's the round. So that is the end of turn 2. At the end of turn 2, you all hear sirens continuing from the tunnel from which you came. And alongside that... Bonk.
Beer concern?
Base move. It's 8.
Yo, who the fuck is that?
And before I cast Lady Bofter.
Oh.
Oh, that's another
This
fucking...
fight.
Is that another cataphract?
As 2 more security forces from inside the tunnel
Oh, fuck off.
close in
Okay.
behind you.
Fucking just.
We just need to
go.
hard run
We
this.
just gotta go.
We gotta
just
go.
The movement is against us. It's such a long hallway, dude. That we had to move look how far we had to move, and that's just in a straight line. It's 30 fucking units.
Okay, I might have something, but I need you two to move first.
Okay.
Speaking of,
Okay.
I believe Latro went last, right?
Oh, yep.
Please give it
So
to
Nil,
Clem.
who's going first?
Okay, Clem.
Okay.
Clem, run!
Can you ping me where all of the current hives are? Well, besides
Right here, and right here that I can see.
That's perfect, actually. So, yep, this feels like a hyperspec fuel injector kind of situation. So let's go ahead and move 1, 2, 3, 4. Use it, and then using initiative, the once per scene Everest may take a free action to throw a grenade. Right between these two people.
Mm-hmm.
And they automatically. I guess they automatically. Well, let's.
Pass an agility save. Or take half
Yeah.
damage. So, and half damage is
They-
rounded up, if I remember correctly. So they're going to take 1 damage regardless.
So yeah, destroy them, please.
Just destroy them, please.
Please, finally, if you would, turn them into piles of wreckage, so that I may gaze.
Understood, dude. All right. Bossy over here with the hex pattern fragmentation charges, I suppose.
So I've used my movement and my free action, but also because of hyperspec fuel injectors, I get a free boost. So 1, 2, 3, and I can just barely see this. Barely see them, so I guess I will, with my a normal quick action, throw another grenade. And please instantaneously destroy these two, please.
If you
Please
insist.
dispose
You
of them,
insist.
send them to the Netherrealm.
All right.
Thank you.
Blow them up for my amusement.
Yes, quite good. Quite good.
And that's
I
gonna
fucking love
nuke all
Clem.
the razor swarms.
Huge turn. Holy.
And then
I love the idea of this fucker coming into this situation and just hearing absolute
Grenades.
chaos. Just like, what the fuck?
That dude's not getting paid enough.
And then I guess I'm going to take my second quick action to boost again. And I guess I'm moving out of. Or am I getting bonked?
No, because they have not acted yet, so they're still missing their reaction. They activate.
All right, then I am going to overcharge once again and take 1d3 heat. I'll just let's see, roll 1d6. That's 1 heat. And so I have 2 heat on them now. And do another target with a hammer UPRL on the Bastion.
Absolutely.
And I am using my recap accuracy on this. So lockdown +1, accurate +1. Please, for the love of God. Wait, what the hell? Why did it give me 2 rolls?
And it threw a red error on my side.
You
I also
broke
got the
the
red
game.
error.
What?
Very confused.
I don't know.
Big red error. Error message.
But that is a hit.
Is it?
That's a hit.
Okay, so then roll damage.
Oh my god!
It doesn't matter because it's going to be reduced to 0. Right, Chloe?
Is it a reaction to that?
Yeah, because it's the first time it's getting hit this round.
That's
Very
unfortunate.
tragic.
Alright.
Bruh,
What-
what the fuck?
What really matters is please, Jarvis, please move. GM, please move the mech back here, please.
I mean,
With
if you
knockback
Knockback 2, right? And it was here.
Oh yeah, knockback 2. Sorry. Yeah,
I can see its toes.
and then I'm gonna
That's enough.
spend the last 2 movement from that extra boost I got. and move right. Come on, let me move. Let me move. Let me move. I'm trying to move right here and I can't move.
Oh, there's a thing on top of you. Again.
Okay, wonderful.
You should be able to move.
Yep.
Now.
Yep. Time to start running. Also remember oh right, you can fly, can't you? If you boost. So yeah, I forgot. Isaac can just fly. Hooray.
Yeah.
Speaking of people near Isaac. It's time for Cataphract Alpha and Beta to go. Cataphract Beta is going to go ahead and use the Impale action. So we're going to go 8 straight line. Perfect. Up to 8 spaces. So it'll probably end on you, if possible. Isaac, can you go ahead and make me a hull save at +1 difficulty? Your target number is 13.
Sure. I don't know if this is relevant. The personalization I made was the thing that gives me a bonus to hull saves when used to like grapple me. Would that be applicable here?
Absolutely. They are absolutely attempting to grapple you.
Oh, okay. Do hull save.
They would get an accuracy.
2, 1, go.
Oh. Yeah, you got it. All right. And that's their full action, so they're just going to stop while engaged with you. It's their cataphract time. 1, 2, 6. Bonk. And they're gonna be normal about this and just try and lance you in the face.
Not my face.
Bonk. Bonk. That'll hit. Bonk. Damage. Your base armor should be 0 because you.
Yeah.
So it'll take.
Oh,
You'll take
wow.
another 2.
Okay.
All right. Cataphracts are closing in. Recover that mech.
No.
Cover the outside.
It's not good.
Clementine, who's going next?
I'm guessing Isaac's gonna be
I might have
Unless
something
any-
I may be able to do.
yeah, like run the fuck away.
Well, yeah, that sure is one of them.
Yeah.
Jen?
But yeah, I'll leave it up to you.
yeah, go ahead, Isaac.
Thanks, buddy. I have a quick question.
Mhm.
If I wanted to use this, how do I just make it appear on the screen? There we go. Smite on Bastion so that he is stunned. Would that take? What action is that? Is that like a quick action?
Invade.
or-
Yeah, it's a quick action. Quick action.
Okay.
Quick tack action.
Quick attack.
Okay. In that case, I will. First, do I need to be in any specific range for this? It doesn't
Systems.
say. Systems range, which is. Sensors is 8, and I believe he's within
Oh, yeah.
8.
Certainly.
Okay. Alright. Then I will invade that one. Do this.
Take a leadership die. I want this
I'm
to hit.
not-
What?
Do I roll something for this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
It's a tech attack.
It's a tech attack.
Alright. Take 1 leadership die, so that's.
So it's
this.
an extra accuracy.
Bop, bop. Oh!
Didn't even fucking need
Holy
it. Didn't even need it.
Yeah.
Nice.
What the heck?
Damn.
So they take 1d. Go ahead and roll that 1d6, and I'll make that
Oh.
system save.
I take the
Right.
1d6.
Oh, you take
Yeah.
the 1d6. Okay.
Mhm.
14, and your save. Players don't have it. Save is 11, so they do make it.
Fuck.
Tragic. All right. In that case, I am just going to probably just take these 2 Overwatches and use my other quick to boost, so I can use my rapid jump jets.
Sounds like a plan.
Do here.
Two hits.
Ouchies.
That'll be 5 and 5 again. It'll
Yeah.
take another 4 on top of this damage.
Okay. Very cool. I
Oh, we're
still
about
have another 7 feet of movement.
to probably want to move because we're about to get naded.
So I will jump 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Alright.
Hop up. Alright, that's all I got.
You took 5 and 5 and you were at 8 before, right? So you should be at...
Oh, was it not being applied? I had to do
No,
manually.
because it looks like the way that Go Loud is implemented can't alter your armor stat. So here,
Right.
I can adjust that manually.
Then I took a structure.
Yep.
Custom paint job. Oh wait, the paint was already scrapped. Does the paint only work once per full repair?
Seems
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a shame.
System is destroyed.
Oh yeah.
like roll to tear. Alright, one of your 2 weapons.
Ah. I'll do the Tempest Charge Blade. Bye-bye.
Arc destroyed in the hamburger.
Cool.
Alright. Indeed, that is, remains the Bastion, currently. And there is a convenient little, cadre of Blast 1 people right here. So it's real grenade hours. Why? Who is this? Why are there so many? Get those little drone corpses out of here. Smoke screen. All right, rotary grenade launcher, go.
Uh-oh.
Oh no,
That's
that's
some
one.
dice. Oh, hit miss crit. Spider remains untouched.
Haha!
Bonk.
Never punished.
Damage.
I just cower under.
Hiding under GoBot when the grenade goes off.
Pelted, yeah.
Functionally. They got 4 moves, so they'll 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
They don't want to stay. They don't want to block them off, so they'll go through.
Oh wait, what happened to go back?
Oh,
Go back! Go
I
back!
accidentally deleted myself. Sorry.
Can you control Z?
Does that work? Oh, it sure does. Nice.
Milo briefly disappears into the void.
Yeah.
And then
That's all right. That's how he feels right now.
It's an
anyways.
experimental little black hole cannon, actually.
Yeah, it didn't work out so well.
All right. That's Bastion's first turn. Nil or Sigurd, who's going next? Oh wait, sorry, I need to re-add Milo to combat. Then my Milo also has not gone yet.
I will hand it off to Sigurd.
Oh, good lord. Okay.
Take that
Okay.
burn, right?
Well, I burn immediately. So I take the full 3.
Yep.
Okay. Huh.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
It's fine. It's fine. Just don't take any more damage.
Clem will put you out next turn.
The thing is, yeah, that's gonna hurt a lot. I'm trying to think.
You got 3 more structural left. It'll be fine. I'll remind you that
Sorry,
stabilize also clears burn.
Yeah. Honestly, I think I'm gonna do that.
We've got some
where is it?
repairs left.
I think it's worth it. So I'm gonna go ahead and stabilize. I'm gonna clear burn, restore HP. Oh man, I can't reload. That sucks. Oh well. But it.
Yeah, you get to repair.
No, you know what I'm gonna do?
What
I'm gonna restore HP, and I'm gonna reload. I'm not gonna clear burn.
Okay.
I promise this makes sense. So that's my full action to do. I can still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 15, is that within? Yep. My anti-material is range 20, so I'm
Nice.
sitting pretty.
Okay. Lining up a shot for next turn.
Yep.
Sounds like a plan. All right. Well, let's get the cataphracts back in here. No charge. No charge on the impale.
It wants me to roll this.
Oh, it does it end of turn instead of.
Yeah.
That is fine.
Well, that's fine. So end of turn, so 11 minus 3 is 8.
Funk. Four, 5, 6, 7. The other one can't quite get as far. You got one up. Oh, you're both so juicy. One of you has taken some. One of you's so squishy, though. Okay. See if we can squash the spider.
No!
Funk.
No! I'm just a little guy!
God damn it!
Yeah!
Incredible. And they're gonna lock onto you rather quick.
No!
All right.
Why would you do that?
Milo, or Nil. You're up next.
Okay. Does one feel strongly?
I'm running. No matter what. I think
Nil can go first, so it's fine.
All right, Nil. Come here, my little bug.
I'm just gonna
Come
run.
here.
Are you planning on disengaging?
Oh, I need disengage.
It's
oh,
a
it's
full
a full
action.
action?
Yeah.
Ooh. It's a good idea, though. It's a good idea to. I think I should. Yeah.
Got one more turn.
I keep accidentally. I've not done a protocol. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna disengage. Just to be a little safer. And then we go 1, 2. Right? Wait. Let me make sure I get my math right. Like. I mean, yeah, okay. I think we can. Alright. So that was 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. So that's movement. That's all I can do.
All right. Bastion is reloading.
Oh god.
And Milo just left. Back short.
Oh, it's me. Okay,
Crazy.
I'm sorry.
Welcome back.
Okay, so I mean, what even can I do right here? Because I can't really move without taking damage.
This is true.
If you well,
Disengage.
You can't disengage.
I can.
And
Who
you
just
still
got
haven't
really-
overcharged.
Who? No, I've overcharged once. Who got
Overcharged once.
hurt really bad? Someone got hurt really bad. Does anybody need healing?
Sigurd is quite low. Oh no, not
Sigurd-
anymore.
Sigurd's
Sigurd's
fine.
kind of fine.
Sigurd's fine.
Just is on fire also with nanite
Oh,
swarms.
okay.
People have chosen to stabilize, so everyone's actually doing pretty well health wise.
I think I just run, right? Like, because I really don't have any other moves I can make.
yeah, really.
Yeah. No. All right. Well, I'm gonna move. Oh, that's not the
disengaging?
move button. When I disengage, do I get to overcharge still?
Yeah, you want to?
Oh, okay. So yeah, then I will disengage. And so I get to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I step over my friends or no?
Yes, you can move through Ellen.
Okay, so 6. And then I can overcharge, which is 1 plus.
It's 1d3 the next time.
It's a D3. Okay. My dice. Can someone roll a D3 for me?
Yeah.
So that's just going to be 2 more heat, right?
Mhm.
So it'll put me at 3 heat, and then I can move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect.
Yep.
Get me the fuck out of here.
And that should put you at 3 heat total.
Right, yeah. Oh, I thought I changed it. There we go. Yep.
Hell yeah. Alright. That's round. Picking
Last round, right?
up. Yep, you have to be past this line at the end of this turn, or you will be recaptured by Harrison forces.
Right. I believe Eli is next to everybody. Or he's next to somebody, right?
Yes,
I
it's
am-
next to
no.
a
I am
campfire.
in
You're over here?
danger. Haha, hee hee.
Yeah, I think I prefer. Unless someone else can do something for Eli, but
No, I have to go now, or I will. Unless
Speaking of, hold on. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 6, 7, 8. Got a 4, 4. 2 more cataphracts coming in from the tunnel entrance.
oh god.
Jesus.
All right. Then yeah. Milo, who's going first?
Yeah, it's got to be Clem.
Okay, let me quickly read how. Let's see how. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. From here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can get 8,
You need
and then
3
1, 2,
movements to get.
3 movements to get it.
Yep.
That
And,
means
and you've got a
move-
free boost, and you've got an overcharge. So
Yeah.
move, boost, free boost gets you there.
So I more or less, if I overcharge, I have 1 free quick action. If I
Or yeah, you could move, overcharge, free boost off of hyperspec, and then still have a full action.
yeah, so I do have a free quick action. Okay. to use. In that case, I wonder if if these people have any. Oh, right, they do have weapons that can prevent me from moving, can't
They
they?
have ways to grapple you. Functionally, like at long distance.
And disengage is a full action.
Mm-hmm.
3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't risk getting hit by an Overwatch and then
Getting stuck.
grappled. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I take a full action to grapple, I can move. If I take a full action, I will have a move, a free boost, and then an overcharge.
Yep. And I believe you've overcharged.
Do they have to make a save against the grapple?
Yeah, it's a whole save.
I have
Um,
overcharged twice.
I also still have this. I'm sorry.
What was... God, what was the save on that?
The save base is 12. It goes to 13 with the lance, and you have a hull of 1. So the 10 actually wouldn't be enough to save by default.
I see.
Okay. So yep, I have to disengage. I will as long as I, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'll be fine. As long as I go into Latro, I'll have to overcharge and take a D6 heat because I took a D3 earlier, but that's hopefully won't be too bad. So yeah, full action. Let's just go ahead. Full action disengage. And let's start moving. 1, 2, 3, 4. Free boost. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, can you move 3, 4? And then I take a D6 heat.
Is this the second time you've overcharged?
This is the, I
This
believe,
is the third.
third. This is the
Okay.
third, yes. So take
The danger
2.
zone.
And then I take. That's my over 2, 3, 4.
Yep, you're in.
I am in. I wish I could have thrown a gravity grenade to slow one of them, but I apologize. Y'all are on your own. Good luck. Oh,
All right. Well. Oh, new round. That spread boy gone. All right, Bastion Cataphract. Ooh. Impale recharge. Oh no, it's only on a 6-up. Boo! I want to impale one of you. All right, 1, 2, 5, 6, 4. So we'll start with a grenade from Bastion. Poonf. Finally hit Cupid.
Oh! No!
Funk. But whiffed on tier. And then we're gonna ram cannon on Isaac.
that's a hit.
We'll hit. Oh, I can just mark the damage as armor piercing. Nice. That makes that easy.
Yeah.
Alright. That's their go. Clementine, who's next?
Let's see. If there is one more cataphract that can move and take actions and potentially grapple, correct?
I have a full disengage and I can still make it.
Okay.
I could also I don't know if I could one-shot the one that's... Oh, wait, hold on. My line of sight has changed.
Yes.
For whatever reason, because I could originally see the one that's right here.
It did move.
Like, I
It was
don't know how it...
previously further back.
I swear I could see it this one here. Never mind. My bad. Continue.
So Out of the two of you, I think Nil would be in the most danger.
Yeah, so you should let
So-
them get out of here.
So Nil, yeah.
Run away.
Yeah, take your movement, take some pot shots or whatever, like maybe move right here or something.
Can I get a clarification on what exactly happens when the bar is full? Like,
When the bar is full, if you are not across the line, you will be swarmed by Harrison security forces.
this line.
Yeah.
Not. Okay.
Correct.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, okay. So we just have to be right here then.
Yeah, between the dashed lines.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
This whole zone.
Oh, I didn't even see these ones right here at first. I just saw these guys.
Yeah, because for
Just,
a moment I
just
was
have to
kind
be
of
past here.
if I was like,
Yeah,
if we
yeah.
need to be like
Okay.
here, then I have no option but to do a boost. That's how tight the margins would be.
Eli, where are you?
I'm right beneath Gobot.
Oh,
Glowing.
you're underneath me?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I thought you were like over here and didn't make
Okay,
it.
so I go.
Mhm.
Okay. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I will kind of.
Now, have you considered using the protocol that makes you immobile at the beginning?
Why would I do that though?
Because you want the accuracy bonus.
Not that bad.
Accuracy's
I
so
don't know
good,
about all
though.
that. I do like it. Is the thing.
Oh no.
Oops, sorry. I'm trying to. I'm gonna say that's borderline. That's kind of wonky.
It'll have cover, but you got line of sight.
Sure. If you'll allow that,
Yeah.
then
Heavy cover for sure.
Okay. I'll try. I'll try. There's no harm in trying. Except for when it gives me heat. In which case, it does harm me a little bit for trying. Natural. And then we take the vulture. And we do this.
You go pew pew pew.
It only gets one accurate this time. It has hard cover. Ooh. We'll see. Okay.
Oh wow.
Cannot help
I
but
did
crit.
The minus 1d6 is bonkers.
Fuck that guy. Die.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Die. I am taking
I'll
a lot
take
of
it.
heat. I need to. How am I doing? How am I doing? Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
You're in the
I'm-
danger
I'm-
zone, but only just.
Yeah, but.
Alright.
Okay.
As you get just across the line. Onto the lift.
Oh.
Alright.
Yeah, sure. Who left?
Believe that's Cataphract and Bastion. Cupid. So, Cataphract Alpha and Bastion. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Wouldn't it be funny if the
I'm gonna be hurt.
I think they're
Yeah,
gonna.
this is not.
I think they're gonna grab you and try
They
and.
might.
Tempting. At this point, they look hurt enough that I think they're just gonna try and shred.
Oh,
Oh, miss. All right. And then Bastion is moving up. Their second action.
Jesus Christ.
Rotary
Well,
grenade launcher is missing. Right. They're just moving up to B cover for the cataphracts behind. They will
Isaac,
take their
you need to
full action to
disengage
load.
now.
They will load the rotary grenade launcher. All right, who's going next? Milo, right?
Yeah.
Well, we're in the fourth thing, right?
Yes. You're in the 4th turn. This is the last opportunity you have to act.
Why do I have to go?
No, I'm just recommending it.
GM's making a bad joke.
I'm
trying to make us
making a
make
poor
mistakes.
tactical decision. I'm
Yeah.
enabling poor
I
tactical
see.
decisions.
Well, no, hang on. That actually might be a good idea because I do have my cable winch system.
Oh, you're gonna lasso.
Let me see. Let me see. I gotta find it first. I don't know where it is. There's too many things on this thing.
Has to be start with an adjacent character.
So you'd have to move
No.
5 and then move
It says
another
this cables
5.
can be attached to an adjacent character.
What, is it the mule harness? Is that what it is?
The cable winch system.
Cable winch system. Oh, there it is. These cables can be attached to an adjacent character. Well, okay. So I move. Hang on. No, this is a good idea. So we move 1, 2, 3, 4. I get him. I take heat. I move back over here. We win.
Yeah.
Sounds great. I'm gonna go ahead and use a couple reactions when you do that.
No. No.
I know, disengage, please.
No.
Is this the plan?
Um,
Sorry, dude.
no, it's
genuinely,
not
who's
the plan.
acting? What are we doing?
I was fucking.
Okay, sounds good. I love that narratively.
Unless
I really love that narratively.
I can't remember. Is it? Have I gone already, or have I
No,
not?
you still
No.
have to go.
No.
Oh,
no,
okay.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
did,
I think
okay.
most of
Bill
us still
is-
have to go.
Nil through the comms, like fucking just more and more urgently, is just like, Isaac, pull out, retreat, fucking now.
I'm working
Disengage.
on it, and in the, I will use my full action to disengage, and with my movement, I can make it and then some.
Holy shit.
Fucking hell.
All right.
That's 7.
And we just win now, right? We don't have to fight them anymore.
No, we have to
right?
play. We have to play out the rest of the turn. The lift hasn't
Okay,
activated
can
yet.
maybe take out one of them.
God of mercy.
So we've got both cataphracts left.
They could still pull someone out.
See, the thing is, they can't pull. They can only impale. So they can like rush onto the platform.
Oh god.
1, 2, 3. They want to do that.
That'd be like rushing into a meat grinder.
It really would be at this point. with
Yeah,
all of
that's
us
the thing.
here,
I think the plan is actually, especially narratively, is to use the lance shot. Try and jam you to make it more difficult for you to escape afterwards, because they know that they're humans piloting these things. They know that would be a bad idea. So
Oh wait, so did I just kill him, man? Oh god.
I mean, the again, hard to say.
Oh,
Could probably eject.
So, Bushel, Gobot, and Wormengonder need to make hull saves, and also Cupid needs to make a hull save. Electrodecks.
A whole save?
A hull save?
Oh.
Wait, I'm sorry.
wait.
Was that everyone but me? Seriously?
No, it's everyone but Isaac.
Oh, I have to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I hate it.
Please.
Wait, so I
That's
don't.
really unfortunate.
Oh, that's bad.
That's really unfortunate.
Do I not make a whole save?
You make a
or
hull
am
save.
I making-
Everyone except
I make a
Isaac
hull
makes a hull save.
Okay.
Rude.
DC 12.
Is there not a button for it?
There is. It's in mech stats. HUL. You have
Oh my
plus
god.
0.
Okay. Yeah.
That actually so
Uh,
fucked me.
I'm gonna give myself my accuracy from Doobly-Doo from I can't fucking talk right now, dude.
Also jammed.
Oh.
And
I'm safe.
Yay!
Bushel made it. Gobot made it. Excellent.
Oh lads, let's go.
Technically, we should play out the round. You were the last combatants, but Sigurd, you've got a turn. Unfortunately, you are jammed, so you can't anti-material.
I can't do that. I have literally one thing I can do, and it's going to be useless.
You can stabilize
You can
and prevent yourself
stabilize
from
and
taking more
pass if you
damage.
want to.
Yeah. I mean, like, if you could remember what Chloe said. This is a trick. Remember what Chloe said. This might not be the last encounter. If you stabilize and get rid of your burn, you won't take extra damage, and you'll be good for next.
I'm going to have to.
Yeah.
I have to.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's a full turn.
Yep, and then you are no longer jammed.
Yeah.
You may still move if you want to.
It's on their turn. It's literally just going to be keep going.
Yep. Makes sense.
Obviously, I'm just like
And then
not going off the map.
Milo and Gobot.
Does anybody need healing while I'm still able to do stuff?
Let me see. I am at 10 of 15. What is Isaac at? Isaac is probably taking damage,
4
right?
of 11 at 2 structure out of 4.
Oh shit. Okay. That's what I'm doing.
And
Dotty dotty dotty.
Get latch drone.
Yeah, pretty much. Haha, just barely.
Just barely.
Sick.
So you heal half of your full HP, if that makes sense.
I assume that's, what, 11 halved?
6.
It's
Yep.
like
5 or 6, whatever it is, yeah.
So I'm at 10 of 11.
Good.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna move. Oh, that's not the move button. That's the move button.
Excellent. Then yeah,
And
as you
definitely-
just barely, by the skin of your teeth with more security forces closing in, I'll narratively move these others up for fun. You managed to make it into the lift up from the lower deck. Still alarms going off, maintenance workers swarming, security in, as the enormous like blast doors lower between you and the security forces, cutting you off safely as you have just a moment to breathe before rising up toward the flight deck. Nephilim finally comes back on comms as you get out of the comms blackout range. Just going like, team, confirm, team, confirm, team, confirm.
We're here. We're here.
Great, great. Okay, it's gonna be tight. I'm not maneuvered towards. You're just gonna have to take your mechs and sprint across the flight deck and get in. We'll have maybe 90 seconds to lock down those mechs before I need to take off.
Well, you heard them, man. And, Isaac will urge them forward.
Is there anything that I can do to buy us more time with like a tech?
Yeah,
thing?
for sure. Like try and like fuck up the lift before you get off of it so that it's harder to use.
Right. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Either from a tech perspective or just like a mashing in gears. You probably don't want to do the like mashing in gears while you're on the lift. That would probably be a bad idea. But you can like try and set like a tech package to go off after you exit.
Yeah. I mean, if I can do that from my mech, then I'm definitely going to.
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and give me a hacker fix.
Oh, it's got little army arms on the front. It's got little hands.
Got little hands. I'll put you in a place that's slightly more visible. Jammed really makes. Oh, it's because you're jammed and in the danger zone.
Mm.
Shader interactions.
Where did I go?
Here we go. All right.
Oh, there.
I'm gonna use my accuracy for this.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey, 11 or better is still a success because you're very good at hacker fix. But I think
that's
you are
right.
certainly
Okay.
feeling how frantic this situation is.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
so then-
set up a little. It is a super simple protocol. You do not have time to do anything fancy, but it will just like basically enable a lockdown that's going to require like someone to put a specific password in, and it'll be annoying. And it's like if these people know what they're doing, they'll probably break it in less than 5 minutes, but it'll slow them down at all.
Right. And that's really all I need. I just need more than 90 seconds.
Hell yeah.
Moment to breathe. Mech scrapped up a little bit. And you just see the passage of those dark lights. Solid red emergency lights as you go like up and up and up and up. And then you crest and the blast doors open and you are like flooded with sunlight as you open up into the flight deck bay. You've already got the plans. You've immediately got eyes on Nephilim's ship. The mech bay in the back of it, where you need to go in and mount your mechs, is flat open. And you can see that Nephilim has deployed a couple of like hidden turrets on either side of this mech bay and is like actively holding off like security forces to keep them off of the entrance to this flight deck. And like active gunfire in the mech bay currently. None of the security forces trying to get at Nephilim's ship look like they are actively in frames. It looks like mostly personnel on the ground that are being thoroughly pinned down by this turret fire. So you've got just a few moments, but it seems like Nephilim's gotten found out, fundamentally.
Oof.
Is there any, I don't suppose there's anything stopping us. This is I guess, like, they're not, like, actively stopping us from getting onto the
No,
flight pad.
you've got a clear shot, but the window is closing, for sure.
So,
Okay.
run.
Hall S.
Yeah.
Run.
I can do something maybe also to give us a little more room.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'll try and assist Nephilim in that little scrap that they may be in,
Yeah.
if possible.
Just, like, causing a little bit more havoc. Making something, like, dust clouds, smoke grenades, anything that'll give you a little bit of cover.
I'll do you one better. I'm gonna put some rockets in certain locations to make forces scatter.
Ooh, yeah, absolutely. Just, like, keeping it danger close enough that it'll try and push those people as far back as they can be.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Explosions, smoke, gunfire, emergency fire systems going off, sprinklers, gas. You hear Nephilim over the comms just like, get in, 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 get in.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm assuming everyone is legging it into this ship.
Oh yeah. I'm just doing covering fire right now.
Absolutely. Just like, all right, sounds good. I am closing the bay door. Get locked in, or you're going to be rolling around like a bunch of like a 12-ton pound box of marbles in the next minute and a half.
Milo seat 1, Nil seat 2, Clem seat 3, Isaac seat 4, me seat 5. Go now.
I sit in seat 3.
Fuck up. This is his villain arc. Leave him alone.
It's like you start to like lock in, you just get ripped. No,
I want this.
you go and you sit where the fuck I
get-
Jormungandr with their giant tail just
I was gonna
slaps his
say.
little hand away.
Absolutely tail slapped by Jormungandr on the way to the mech bay position. It's like, all right, you feel like as you're like the Nephilim said 90 seconds. After about like 50, 60, you can feel the ship start to take off. With the bay doors closed, and you've got like just a few seconds to get strapped in before the whole mech bay lurches heavily as this carrier starts flying out of the mech bay and into open space, you immediately feel the entire ship rock suddenly as an explosion blows up across its broadside as something is clearly firing at it with missiles from the exterior. It is getting some significant fire from the exterior. And Nephilim goes, all right, I just got to get a little bit further to do a low orbit jump. Fingers crossed, ladies and germs. All right. And it is real rocky as the external armor of this ship just gets absolutely buffeted by gunfire. And then you feel that stomach flip that you did on the previous ship when you initiated an faster than light jump before. That's not how this system works. They're high tier engines, and just start booking it. There is an enormous surge of this ship moving forward as soon as you are hit maximum speed in the atmosphere, careening out. It is real. If you don't have your seatbelt on, good fucking luck. ATM. As you get just like rocked and rolled around in your seats, really grateful for the amount of straps in your individual cockpits until like after a few minutes of straight roller coaster energy, the space finally starts to rumble, and it rumbles and it steadies, mellows out, and everything seems still for the moment. Nephilim comes back on comms, just like, all right, any casualties? We got everyone?
We're
Alive.
alive.
Everyone?
Damn.
We're all here.
Sick.
Mostly.
Doesn't.
My batting average remains over 500. All right, everyone get down here.
Rolls out of the cockpit.
I think you see when Milo's probably the last one to get out of his mech, and he's like shaking.
Oh.
Everyone got their head on straight?
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, I might be sick again. Last time I went into space, I got sick, and I might be sick again.
Oh, died.
Do you need,
Turns around.
you need, need
Not.
some Dramamine?
I don't know what that is, but I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay.
You're doing good. Doing good. We're holy fuck gang.
Like hangs his head on the railing for a moment. Anyone know where the hell we're even going?
That's a great fucking question.
Y'all
Nephilim?
did this, and you don't even know where you're going?
A lot of this was on the fly.
Nephilim. Just calling for Nephilim.
Not long after, it's just like, all right, autopilot should take care of the rest of that, and I hope the drones manage to patch that hole in the hole. How is everyone doing? Alive? Any broken bones?
Like, can we get out of the mechs safely?
Oh yeah, please.
Okay. Everybody, you're not gonna have a gun out on us, are you?
You hear metal skidding across the floor some distance away from Nephilim. No, I wouldn't do that.
Okay, because we have guns too.
So much.
Great, I love guns. That's awesome.
Let me just go pick something back up that...
Yeah,
Mr.
hold
was
on.
taking across the
I've
floor.
got a. Don't worry about it.
All not
Everything's
have guns. And we can-
Actual Borderlands character in this campaign.
Uh,
How about we all agree we don't have guns on us when we
I already
exit?
told you I don't have guns.
Okay, I'm happy we can agree then.
It's
Leaving the guns
fine.
leaving the guns inside.
I'm absolutely not leaving a gun inside. Absolutely not.
That's fine.
Sorry, man,
It's
but,
fine. If I die, the whole ship explodes anyway. So
fair enough.
Oh,
That sounds
fantastic.
right.
No guns. Do you have a restroom? It looks like one of our... He's sheet white and he looks over at
oh
Milo.
yeah, for sure. Heads that way on the left.
He goes. he kind of like stumbles and then he's like, "Oh no," and just like
Let's
starts
go.
running.
Oof. All right, so time will tell in the next like 10 minutes whether or not they send out enough Navy to track us down and blow us out of the middle of space into a million tiny frozen little pieces. But in the meantime, congratulations, you're out, you're alive. That's great. We love that for you. How's everyone doing? I thought I heard a question and I'm pretty sure I ignored it earlier.
Where are we going?
Where are we going?
Are we going?
Great question. No further questions. Anyway,
Come on, man. Come on.
I can give you the nav points if you're interested. We're heading back to our moon base. It's out in like Zol 5, I think. We're gonna hit a warp gate or two on the way there to try and miss any Navy. That's really the 10 minutes part, is whether they get someone out here fast enough to track us before we go through a gate. And then because of the Freedom of Information and Privacy Act by Union, they are legally obligated not to track our destination or where we're going. So,
Fuck it.
let's hope that whatever Union rep is currently stationed on that warp gate, it can't be paid off by Harrison. They're usually pretty good about that, but you never know. And also, again, that we don't get exploded by an 8-ton nuclear warhead before we get there. Right.
I see.
It's hard to. It's all metal. Spaces out there. We just kind of have to wait and see whether we or not.
Ah,
Comforting.
I know, right?
Does anybody have an appetite?
I think Milo will probably just
I-
yacked half of it up.
I think I'm stocked up on nutrient paste.
Okay. No snacks then, okay.
Not
Does
that.
it-
I have
appetite.
enough to share.
Milo walks back out moments later and goes, I didn't make it. I'm sorry.
That's fine. All right. Let me get my Sloomba, my ship Roomba.
Roomba trademark.
And
Horrible.
they hit a button on the Nephilim hits a button on the wall, and like it's the size of like a giant round garbage can. Like it is like fully 4 feet tall. Just starts like trundling down the hallway
I was kind of
towards
imagining like a
the
Zamboni
bathroom.
or something.
Yeah, for sure.
It's basically.
That'll clean that up, or it'll spread it everywhere. We'll find out.
Okay,
It works like most of the time.
So, real talk.
Yeah, what's up?
So we're talking. Okay, worst case scenario. Should we genuinely, really, should we be out of our mechs right now?
Yeah, for
are
sure.
we
No,
not?
the level of like physical, the like kind of weapons that we're going to be dealing with in ship-to-ship combat, your mech will not protect you.
Oh,
Like this baby like slaps the side of the interior of the hull. Like there's it like slaps the like hangar door that you saw close. It's just like this thing's like 4.5 feet thick of armor plating for the ship. It is to keep the entire
Oh.
vacuum of space out there. And I think some of your mechs, I think the Everests tend to be made to be like space capable nowadays. But like the kind of gun that's going to tear through that armor will turn your mech into paste.
okay. Good to know.
Now, if you're worried about violently decompressing and would prefer to be in your mech if the ship were to be torn apart, and the chance that you survive afterward, that's fine. That's reasonable. I don't, begrudge you that, but I would rather get blown up or sucked into a Nephilim popsicle than caught by Harrison because of the things that I've done.
Oh, I'm gonna have to chew on that one, aren't I? Okay. Neil clearly like turns around and starts considering. It's just like, would I rather be captured or would I rather just fucking die?
I think. Looks at Isaac. Do you think your dad would blow you up?
He gives you a look, and it's not a pleasant one. Honestly, yeah, probably.
Okay.
That's rough, buddy.
Shrugs. Eats one of his little nutrition bars. Is there we like jump spaced over for far away from like Rosh Amra, no? Or
we'll see. About 10 minutes now.
Is there any like windows or like just sort of port that we could like see the planet from down below?
Yeah, I can like crack open the display. The transport's a windowless thing. It's kind of all screens and I can try and pull something up.
I think Isaac will probably just kind of stare at Rosh Amra for a little bit.
Windows not traditionally resistant to missiles.
Not with that attitude.
Have to be a pretty thick fucking window, I tell you what. Or some of that like force field tech that people are making now. That shit's so cool. Anyway. Hope you kiddos are doing alright. I'm gonna go be a pilot about it. See if I can dodge some black cannons if they ever. See you in 10.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
Oh, shit, we did it.
Post combat drink to stop the shaking.
Fuck yeah. We have drinks? Hello?
I will pass. I need to not be here right now.
Ooh, speaking of, Sigurd, you pass out.
Yeah.
You say that and literally just hit the deck.
Nil immediately fucking like slides down next to like turns them over into like anti, do not choke on vomit in case that's a thing.
Super sweaty palms.
Is it the fucking helmet? It like rushes to your side.
I take it off, right? I should take it off because what if?
I mean, what if it fucking just melts his mind or something? I don't fucking know how this shit works.
Is immediately trying to take like pulse and the very very basic first aid that they know in these emergencies.
Pulse, if a little, is steady, if a little rapid. Breathing's particularly heavy. Can't see whether like eyes are rolled back or flickering. Is not having like a seizure about it.
Right.
Just seems to have like
Just
lost
unconscious.
consciousness.
Takes the big fluffy coat off and is putting it kind of under Sigurd's head for a little more support.
I was just kind of hovering, like handsy, like what should I do? What do I do?
It looks up at Isaac like, I hate to do this, but I can't get much more unless the helmet comes off. I need to be able to see their eyes or something.
Why don't we get Milo over to take a look at it first? Just real quick. You
He's
want to do a
not-
Milo? Oh, fuck me.
I let me if Milo's. Milo, are you good to help analyze whether
Milo is
whether or
not. He's not there.
not?
Like, Sigurd passed out and fell down, and he just walked away. He went back into his mech.
Fuck. Shit.
Take a look. Take a look. Quickly.
Yeah. Clem looks and is, I guess. What would be a role to just figure out? Like, would a hacker fix or an inventor create help with figuring out whether or not this machine, the ins and outs of this machine?
I would say it's probably closer to a like survive, or medicine or similar. I think hacker fix will get you like it'll certainly get you some information.
I think. I guess I'll do a hacker fix then, just 21.
21, very good, very good.
Wow.
Over 20, very solid. Yeah, you can tell that this is not like the helmet is not causing this. If anything, it may be helping it from what you've heard from like the tidbits of technobabble you have deciphered previously. Is that like Sigurd's whatever Sigurd's situation is, it is used to the helmet, and removing it might disrupt. You do not want to.
The helmet has to stay on.
Okay. Damn. Okay.
Kind of like raises his chin over to the air, and then screams for Nephilim. You got any med bay in here? Anywhere?
Yeah, on the right, next to the head.
I get left leg. Isaac, you get right leg.
Isaac
Nil
picks him up.
head. Okay, that one's
Damn, he's strong.
Princess carries Sigurd all the way to the med bay.
Excellent. Yeah, there's a couple tables. There's like, it looks like battlefield equipment. Like you've got mostly like you've got an amount of like surgical tools in here, among other things. A lot of gauze, a lot of bandages, a lot of field dressing wounds, and then there's some like you got like adrenaline shots. You've got like immediate first aid stuff. This is not certainly like a med bay on the Sabercat on the big ship you were on before was like basically an entire hospital wing. This is like a nurse's office. If the nurse was equipped to cut people open at a moment's notice.
Like looks over his shoulder at either Nil or Clem. You mind making a spot for me? Just kind of like waving his foot in a direction.
Yeah, I got you.
Do any of you feel like you know enough medicine to be able to like apply sensors, like to be able to like get some vital monitoring up and going?
I don't think so.
I was say I don't know about that. I would I would argue that Nil knows enough to maybe get Sigurd on a drip, like a saline drip.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
That'd be pretty intense. That'd be a lot. Currently, the symptoms Sigurd is showing is just fainting.
Hmm. But well, I mean, people get put on saline drips for very little.
That's fair. But you
In my
certainly would
experience.
if you so choose. Please do.
I think just kind of going through like
Probably would not do much.
yeah, just coming from the world of like the life of partying, knowing how to keep people from just straight up dying, watching a lot of people, you know, like went through the motions during their competition years, had the same stuff done to them over and over and over. Just like, alright. Getting again set up to where like not gonna choke on vomit. Stable, getting fluids in, like checking temperature and heartbeat and stuff manually because I don't know how to use the equipment, but
yeah, you do all that. Nephilim kind of swings back and is just like, oh, yeah, hey kid, I got that display. Oh, we lose one? 4 out of 5 still pretty good.
shut the fuck up. No, it's fine. It's fine.
He's fine?
We've
Alright,
got
sick.
it.
I've got that, viewport for, Rasham Ra cracked open. Wanted to take a peek. We don't have a lot of time left. We got about 5 until we get there, so.
As it kind of surveys, Nil seems like he has Sigurd well in hands and doesn't need his big meaty claws for assistance anymore. Takes a breath and just goes to observe where he comes from. Well, last final moments before it gets blasted from view.
You all feel the FTL lurch as Nephilim's ship finally manages to get through to the warp ring. There's a definitive like slowdown in velocity as they get in line, and it's a little bit like going through the toll gate. There's a bunch of people coming in and out, and you only throw one person through the warp gate at a time. And then after that slow, you all feel that heavy lurch as you go FTL and get launched faster than light to the other side of the galaxy. And in your sleepless, partially waking state, Sigurd, you get a new memory. I've got a question to ask you, which is, as before, what is something you would like to remember? And also, something that you experience while under, additionally. The thing you experience regardless is less of a defined sequence of events, but a handful of feeling. Almost like a childhood memory. You remember some details and some of the people you were around, but not necessarily the exact sequence or situation that happened in. Triggered by jumping through the warp gate, through the ring, you remember a time when you had just felt that. Having come out of warp and landed on orbiting Rasham Ra, to be present for the founding of Harrison Academy.
What?
Holy shit. That
What?
is
Oh, damn.
New theory. Sigurd is a flash clone of Harrison. Harrison the first. Harrison the second.
Test in real time.
What?
that would be fucking
It's very weird and very fuzzy.
Okay. Is there any way to use my thing to expand on that?
Yeah, if you wanted to.
Kinda, yeah.
It's balmy air. They've done a really good job terraforming. This was just a rock hanging over Rasham Ra. You've been kind of in the know about the plans for this place for a really long time. You've been contacted, God, who knows how long ago at this point, by the Harrison Academy staff, because, I mean, if they're going to make a school for pilots, they need pilots that actually know what the fuck they're doing. And there's a handful around the rim. There's a whole bunch that have some amount of notoriety, some amount of legend status. And it sounds like the Harrison Academy staff basically reached out to all of them, but they're manufacturers, they're producers. It's a mega corporation. They don't really know what makes a good pilot. But there's a few that did. A few that understand that you don't look at how if a merc or any independent pilot is particularly notable, it just means that they're too loud at their job. Even if they're really successful, they just get known too well, too effectively. And someone knew that if you just start looking at the stats, just look at the numbers, just look at how much people were willing to pay to get your help, and then how much they were willing to pay afterward in support of the job, your name started cropping up across spreadsheets, and the bean counters finally managed to get a whole more contact information. You don't have any real connection to the Harrison, so that doesn't really make sense for you to be that exclusive in an environment where your expertise sells regardless of the client. But I mean, they did a good job. Look at all the tech here. Look at the infrastructure being built up to make this place a real work of art. And like, I mean, you get it. You're a 1 in a million. They want more people to get hits like you. They want you to be able to turn other pilots into just some of the most efficient operators in the whole galaxy. It doesn't really matter whether they're aligned with Harrison or not. Your job is just to turn people who don't know how to drive a tractor into people who see their mechs as an extension of themselves. Standing on the surface of the planet almost feels weird. You're not one of those freaks who gets absolutely wired into their mech. That doesn't make any sense. But it feels weird. Being on a new place, being in unfamiliar territory without the protection of a frame around you, whether it's yours or borrowed.
Huh. Is there anyone else around me in this, or am I alone?
It's surprisingly solitary. A lot of the buildings are still being constructed. The campus itself is pretty slight. There's just the one building in Harrison Hall. There's like one student center being constructed around it. You see a good chunk of folks, like workers and whatnot, operating machinery in the far distance. But you're positioned definitively apart from surveying the scene as it lies before.
That's fascinating.
You do have one further memory, which is you take a look down, and kind of fluttering in the breeze on your jacket, you see an insignia, a patch sewn into the front left breast of your jacket, and it's a stylized image of an albatross.
Does this mean anything to me immediately?
I think in memory waking up, it is certainly a team patch. It is a designation of like faction. It is the people you.
Yeah.
And you in modern day, the Sigurd you know as you wake up, are aware of the group of pilots known as the Albatrosses.
What do I know about them?
They're basically intergalactic EMTs. They are like rescuers and emergency personnel. They are lances of mechs whose purpose is to be rescue teams across the galaxy for whoever may need, regardless of whether or not they can pay. Mech pilot firefighters.
It's fucking baller as hell, I'm not gonna lie.
Wait.
And they are space doctors without borders.
Yeah.
That's a really good way to put it.
Yeah. That's fascinating. And then I wake up.
Yep.
I think it's like the deep breath in of just like, so I am in a different location. what happened? The immediate panic that sets in of just like, where am I? Sits up really quickly, looking around the room.
There's a needle in your arm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and immediately it's just like, it scans the room for whoever is still here.
It's right there. If anything, at any significant motion, just like perks up. And it's just like, oh, thank fuck.
Where am I? What happened? And just looks down to the needle, the IV in his arm.
Sorry, it's literally just saline. It's just fluids. Just in case you were, I don't know, a little dehydrated or some shit. There's nothing in it. You're still on Nephilim ship. You're just in the medbay now. Do you remember what happened?
And he genuinely has to take a second. I'm going to go under the assumption that I passed out.
Yeah, pretty suddenly.
I see. I am sorry that you had to witness that.
No, don't be fucking sorry. What?
This is not the first time that this has happened to me.
Okay, and what happened those times? Is there anything we should do?
Before answering that question, DM, I see that you put my headache counter to a 0.
Yeah.
Do I just feel fine again?
Yeah, you feel like a huge pressure has been let
on. I think this might be connected to the symptoms that I get when I do not take my medication. That being said, since I did pass out, I do feel stable once again. My hesitancy in speaking is simply because I think I remembered something.
Oh shit.
I am unsure if it is a dream or a figment of my imagination. However, it feels too out there for it to be so.
I mean, look, you don't have to explain anything to me. If you want to talk it through, we can talk it through, but don't feel like you have to, I don't know, tell all. As long as you're feeling okay right now.
I feel well, yes. Excuse me. And he's going to take the needle from his arm.
Okay, I could have helped with that. Okay. Okay.
Have done this before.
I fucking bet. Alright. just scratches the back of their neck. I mean, I guess as long as you're feeling okay, I can't keep you here or anything, but, like, do you want to just, I don't know, sit for just, like, a few more minutes? Maybe?
Very well. There's things that I need to think about anyways. 'Twas a fair bit of information.
I can fuck off, let you think in peace, or I can stay, or
You can do whatever you'd like.
that's not okay.
Then I would be happy to have your company here. Better?
Okay. That's something. That's sure. I was gonna feel real fucking bad if we made it this far and then you just kind of gestures broadly like, well, you know.
Apologies, I do not remember if I've told you about my condition. Not having access to the medication may make them more frequent.
The headaches, or I guess the fainting spells.
Both.
Painkillers don't touch it at all?
T shakes his head.
Fuck. Well, in a weird way, that's kind of similar to. Well, I guess it's not that similar, but it's. Do you think it'll get better with time?
I have no idea. I've only passed out once before and immediately was back on my medications. So I have no hypothesis on what is going to happen from here on out.
Well, I guess regardless, I'll. At least for this next chapter, I'll keep an eye on you.
I do appreciate hearing that. Thank you.
It's the least I can do considering all you've done for me. Fuck.
I am not sure I've done all that much.
Sigurd. You get a bit just like rubbing their own temples. You're one of the few people who have seen me at my absolute worst. Between you, Isaac, a small handful of others. Believe me when I say you've done more than fucking enough.
Very well. And if I may, I would be glad to assist you at any point come in the future. You've been a very dependable ally, and dare I say, friend.
I think Nil looks like they don't know what to say to that. Like, they've never had a sentiment like that said to them before. I think they just kind of shrug and scratch the back of their neck.
How much longer until the next work jump? Or did I just fucking miss it because I was just passed out?
Good question. I think Nephilim swings by, just kind of like doing a scan around. It's like, all right, ooh, not dead. Great, hell yeah.
Can you fucking not be whatever?
Sorry.
No,
we want to not embrace our own mortality.
Be super casual about it. Yeah, let's be so for real. Yeah, this is we're lucky. We're extremely fucking.
I wonder
lucky.
if I'll one day I'll discover if I have another way to be, but that day is not today. So, we got about a day to the next gate. And then after that gate, we got about like 14 hours of flight, and then we'll be at our moon. So,
Damn.
There's some time.
Very well.
Like I said, nutrient paste. Feel free to help yourself to anything in the fridge. Spoilers, it's nutrient paste. And otherwise, pick a bunk before your friends do. Also, I feel like there was one of you missing at some point. There's the one in the big 4-leg robot. I haven't seen him in a while.
Oh, Milo.
The smart one.
Probably still in the big 4-legged robot, to be honest with
all
you.
right. Well, that's fine. Back to flying.
Thank you for that, dude.
Of course. Thanks for not bleeding all over my mech bay. That's a real pain for the Sloomba to pick up.
And he immediately checks himself like, am I bleeding?
I don't think so.
You're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
Please
Thanks,
be
Matt.
fine.
I think I'm fine. Just like
All right.
stands up, like looks over herself. Is totally fine.
I'll be in the nav bay if you want to. Goodbye.
I fucking love this guy.
He's a fucking nutcase. He's so just like, he's like, I don't know how to talk to people anymore. What the fuck do you mean?
Can we adopt him? Can we just add him to the party?
Are we sure we want to?
No, but I mean,
I'll
Those are
remind you,
usually the best
full, again,
NPCs.
like full face mask, gas mask on this guy at all times. You have never seen him without it.
I mean, I would rather have him on our side than any other side, but like,
that's valid.
I have a question, DM. If this is information I know, which makes sense because it's Sigurd of all people, when was Harrison Academy founded?
A couple hundred years ago.
Huh?
Oh.
At the far beginning of the like
Are you
mech
old?
war era.
Oh, this is
Sigurd's-
shaking his world right now.
Yeah. Actively watching Sigurd retreat back into himself. Like, what the fuck? What the f-
Okay. Alright, that's actually much worse than I thought. Okay.
We're not regressing, are we, bud? Are we?
No, physically feel fine. Mentally, Is it just Nil in the mech bay with me? Or the med bay? Or are Clem and Isaac also there?
What you hear is a little of pancakes on a hot plate.
Yes.
All right, everybody, these are going to be our last pancakes for a while. Sure, you want to make sure you cherish these. You're coming from another room.
Isaac's elsewhere, if you want privacy.
It doesn't matter. Okay. So I know you said if I wanted to talk about what I heard, then I can talk about it. I think the original version of me is much older than I was expecting. And much different.
I mean, how old are we talking? You seem pretty ruffled about it. I don't. Okay, whatever. Got their own wording. Just like, oh.
He just like sighs and crosses his arms. I watched Harrison Academy get built.
Oh.
Or he did.
Nil kind of racking their own memory, just like knowing that that's old, certainly.
It is. Which makes me wonder, then, what happened to the original version, and why am I only number 44?
Oh, only number 44, as if that isn't... Okay, Sigurd, we're gonna do a little exercise. I need you to imagine 44 people in the room with you right now. And think of how many people that actually is. 44 people?
A fair bit, yes.
It's a lot of people.
Over hundreds of years, though, is not.
That part? Hundreds? Okay. Yeah. I think Nell is trying really hard to, like, hide how, like, perplexing that problem is. Just, like, no, we're going to not emote a lot over that, because, frankly, we don't know enough to know how weird that is.
Yeah.
But they're clearly processing some strange emotions.
The other part is I think I learned a little bit more about who I was.
Other than
There
being...
is an insignia on the jacket of an albatross.
Of an albatross. Oh, like an albatross? Like one of those, like, the albatrosses, right?
Correct.
Okay. Huh. Why would an albatross be at the building of... You said building, right? Like building the academy.
Correct. I was overseeing buildings being quite literally built. The student center, one of the dormitories.
I guess maybe to make sure people didn't get hurt during the construction? That's...
Potentially.
That just isn't the type of thing I normally think of when I think of an albatross, but I guess... I don't know. I guess I don't know what the fucking albatross actually does. Throws their hands up.
I suppose that makes two of us, but I figured I should tell you to let someone else know. The only other memory, and they use like heavy air quotes with that, that I have is of Morningstar.
Right. Gosh, do you think we're gonna meet them? That is that a part of this whole process? Is we actually get to meet this person?
Part of me really hopes that we do, and part of me really, really hopes that we don't.
I have a weirdly similar feeling. It's... intimidating.
I believe the feeling is anxiety on the thought of such a meeting. For I supposedly had connections with this person before in a previous life. I do not know how to properly phrase it.
If there's special terms for any of this, I don't... Do you think it would be any help at all to try and reach out to the albatrosses? Do they have like a I don't fucking know, a registry, a written history?
I've never really looked into them much. I know their name, I know the general purpose,
Right?
but for all intents and purposes, what I knew was I was to be a test pilot. That was my original purpose at the academy. Plus, I do not know my name. I am unsure if just saying Sigurd would resonate with them.
I guess that's true, yeah. Not enough information, but... I mean... Okay. Following the train of thought. Say that they do have, I don't know, a list of every member that's ever been, right? Like, that's something of a long shot, considering how much time has passed, but also think of all, collated knowledge of all humanity, right? Like, surely they've got a list of people who are on the build site or something, right? And say you looked at it and that jogged more memories?
Potentially. However, I would not know how to get access to that information, especially since we are away from the Academy and Rashimra as a whole.
Maybe it's something to ask Milo about. He's a little more... At least has some idea how to get some information.
While I do agree with the prospect that asking Milo would likely be a smart move to find information, I also worry about the man's mental state as of present.
Yep.
And
I don't know what y'all are talking about in here, but I know that it is time for pancakes. Who wants pancakes?
Okay.
Yeah, I want some fucking pancakes.
Okay.
Please.
These are, well, they're more like crepes because, I mean, look, oat milk doesn't really have a lot of fat, and there's no baking powder on here, so it doesn't rise, so they're more like crepes and everything. But here, roll them up, enjoy them. Put some nutrient paste on them if you want some extra flavor to it. I'll even know whatever flavors on nutrient paste is kind of shit. By the way, enjoy.
Cheers.
I'm gonna have to have a word to Morningstar about the state of their the logistical state of their ingredients and how about blah.
Good luck with that.
Yeah. I'm gonna go see if Milo. Milo? Can you, Matt? Can you tell me what Milo's been doing for the past 24 hours? I guess. How long has Sigurd been out for the most part?
Only a couple hours.
For the past couple hours.
You have not seen him. I think someone said at some point that he went back into his mech, and that is where he has been. And if you have tried to hail him, I don't think he's responded.
Okay. In that case, all right. I'm gonna go see if I can coax Milo out with food.
I would.
Food.
Wait. I do not want to be this person, but I do not think that is a wise course of action.
No?
No?
I may not know Milo completely. However, this has been a very stressful turn of events. And perhaps giving him space is what he needs. it may work better on him and on us if you leave the food outside and just simply message that it is there. But for the interim, it perhaps might be best if he comes out on his own terms.
I actually think I kind of agree. Like, we've basically had to make a bunch of decisions. I'm not gonna say on his behalf, but
We have seemed rather pushy within the last 48 hours. And I do not want to break the last bit of trust that he might have with the rest of us.
yeah, now that we're out of danger, I think we can just kind of let him decide some stuff on his own. It fucking sucks to think about, but I wouldn't blame him if he just, I don't know, faded out into Union space, found a way to make himself comfortable away from us, if they would even let that happen.
Of course, it is your call at the end of the day, Clem. I cannot make you do
Sure.
anything. It is just my suggestion.
I trust that you're right. No, I trust you. I just
I mean,
want
no,
to be better.
Hmm.
Clem will,
I mean, no,
Clem will walk out.
Oh.
Sigurd decides, I'll be okay if you want to run after him.
If you're okay, I'll head out. I think I'll just let
Of course.
Clem be as well.
Of course.
I could use a fucking breather myself.
I will likely remain here then.
I'll be around if you need anything. Fucking anything, dude.
As will I. Have a good day, Nil.
Throws a peace sign.
He like gives a really awkward version back too.
Nil finds a corner to have a smoke.
Clem will leave a plate of pancakes covered in tinfoil to keep the heat in, and send a message to Milo. But he just puts it on top of it, right next to the hatch on GoBot. Just sends him a message and sends Milo a message saying there are pancakes outside if you get hungry. Outside the mech.
Remote as a remote. So it's on the hatch of a mech.
For real.
Yeah.
I don't know if he would respond or not, to be honest with you. I know what he is doing, but I don't know if he would leave you on unread or if he would leave you on red. You know what I mean?
that is fine. That whichever is fine. Clem is trying to be has a instinctual instinct to be nurturing and provide service. He is doing the only thing he knows how to do when people feel bad, which is give them food. Just trying not to feel helpless at the moment.
You've got a day and 3/4 on the ship until arrival at the moon. I tell you what, depending on what you brought with you, it gets real boring real quick. The transport ship, this is not supposed to be somewhere you exist for an extended period of time. Got a deck of cards or something. If anyone ever checks up on Nephilim in the Navigator's zone, making little sculptures out of plastic explosive.
Jesus Christ.
You know what? I think I will spend some time with Nephilim. That's actually quite entertaining.
That's so
He definitely
funny.
offers you a hunk of plastic explosive.
Play-Doh.
I think he does.
Play-Doh.
I think he does, yeah.
I'm telling you, it's real stable. You could eat this. It would.
I would not recommend doing so.
Oh no, wouldn't recommend.
You just said that you recommend you. Okay.
No, I just said you could. It wouldn't kill you. It's technically, because of the way that they measure calorie, extremely high calorie. But so is like gasoline. It doesn't really.
Why do you have these?
Oh, the usual.
That did not answer my question.
It's plastic explosives. I have it to be plastic explosives. Like,
I love how
do you need
terminating
more
these conversations
explanation
are.
about how people use bombs regularly?
I just don't know why you would have that. That's fine. It's fine.
No, I wanted. Where's the point of confusion? I'll help me to become a better communicator.
Why are these here if you're just transporting?
I mean, I blew up a tunnel at Harrison Academy and caused it.
And these are just the leftover explosives that you have.
I mean, I just kind of have them all the time, and that is like
All
that
the
was a
time.
convenient use for them at the time. Like, I brought them along, I just kind of have an ongoing supply around that I can use. It's a high utility.
Thank you
Material.
for telling me a vital character flaw on you of that you constantly have explosives on your person.
They're extremely stable. They do not go off unless you charge them with an electrical current. You can light them on fire to use as cooking food.
I can confirm it. I can confirm that part.
Not very
Noted.
efficient. It's much more efficient if you run electrical. Can. Leaves kind of an oily film. Look on the bare flame, though. I really wouldn't recommend. It's okay if you need to, like, boil something. Wrap it into.
Are you usually the person they send on these missions?
I don't know.
Yeah, I can tell. All right. And just goes back to playing the buddy.
God.
Sigurd's getting sassy now.
I need more sassy Sigurd in my life.
Same.
This is what I'm talking about.
He's getting sassier now. He has really bad influences on all of you.
Aw. It's okay. I think after having something of a lone smoke break, Neil actually goes looking for Isaac.
DM, question.
Right.
Oh, I was just gonna say just what he's been doing. Would there be a feed available to him of like
nutrient
because there was
paste.
this no like a live feed of like Rosh
Oh,
Rob.
yes.
But a feed tube that's cool too.
FeedTube is my new YouTube replacement website.
Yeah, no, he'll probably just be kind of staring at the.
It's
live
mostly
feed
just
of the
open
Rock
space now since you've gone through the warp gate.
But yeah, just kind of been staring at the void.
It's voidy. It's kind of pretty. There's a lot of space out there. Galaxies,
Yeah.
stars.
Think about space is a lot of space.
A lot of space in space.
then I think what's happened is Nil has kind of like padded quietly up behind you and just like watches for a minute too. And then just like, so.
Oh, and he like turns around. You see that he has a. I refuse to believe Nephilim doesn't have alcohol in this place. Some bottle. Just kind of jostling his hands. Doesn't look too drunk.
Can I get a shot of that?
I don't have any glasses, but he kind of like just passes you the bottle.
Don't care about cooties.
And he just holds it out to you.
Alright. Takes it. Big swig. Passes it back.
Takes a swig himself.
It's like
I was gonna offer
emerald green.
Ooh. You've been, tries to gauge how full or how empty the bottle is.
He's probably taken like maybe 3 sips. It's
Okay.
moonshine. It's like
Okay.
straight motor oil. He's not drinking this too much. And just kind of swirls the liquid for a little bit and just continues looking out. I was gonna offer it to old Tin Cam when he woke up, but I didn't think it'd be the best for a headache.
He's doing alright, but I wouldn't push it right now. I don't think he'd accept anyways, to be honest with you.
Yeah. What about Milo? You come out yet?
No. Staying scarce, quiet. I think this is just... It's a lot. It's a hell of a thing.
Telling me.
I was coming to check on you.
Oh, honest, I don't know how to feel. Spent my whole life on that little chunk of rock. Furthest I went was the moon. Now I'm wherever the hell we are. Don't know if I'm getting any closer to what I want or further.
Well, what do you want?
Kind of like thinks for a moment. I want the truth. I want to know if my sister's out there somewhere, or she tried finding me. I mean, it wasn't hard to find, I guess. I don't know.
Well-
And kind of takes another swig.
The way I see it, I don't think the truth has an exact geolocation, dude.
Guess you're right. But I gotta look somewhere. Anyway, what about you? Are you holding up?
You know, it felt a little distasteful to, like, start celebrating, considering that we're only a couple hours out and still theoretically in a lot of danger and facing a lot of uncertainty and stuff, but I would be lying if I wasn't fucking elated.
Yeah, I get that. We kicked ass.
I ran as fast as I could, but you and the rest certainly kicked a lot of ass on the way out, and also had us moving down to the wire.
One of us kicks ass, we all kick ass. That's just how it is from now on. Yeah.
Yeah, I won't argue that. Sure.
So what is the plan, I guess? Once this hunk of metal makes contact with wherever the hell we're going.
Nephilim hasn't said much. I figure we get to this undisclosed location, probably get our asses interrogated, at least for a little bit. Just to, keep us in our place, keep us from blabbing, I don't fucking know. Meet some people, figure out what's expected of us from there.
From one cage to the other. Kind of like shrugs his shoulders and takes another swig. Offers it to you.
It takes another. I think unless you try and reach for the bottle again, I think Neil actually keeps it.
No, I mean just a bottle. If you offer it to him, he'll take it. If you don't, then he's not going to argue or fight over it.
Mm. If you see obligation as a cage in general, well, then all of life starts to look like a cage, doesn't it?
Guess I never thought of it like that. Then again, I wasn't really given much room to think. Just do.
Exactly. I'm trying to look at this like an opportunity.
I guess I can respect that. Say, where the hell are you from anyway?
Nell actually seems to think about that for way longer than you would expect. Like, some fucking nowhere planet, at least originally. Damn, it's been a long time since I thought about that. Sheesh.
I'm gonna talk about it if you don't wanna.
You just caught me off guard. Frankly, there's not much to talk about. I was originally from some, I want to say a farming planet or something, the kind of planet where people do really mundane shit. And then, I don't know, real young, they figured out putting a gun in my hands. I was really good at it, and then I got scooped up by a recruiter. Started training. Basically haven't been back on that planet since. Basically kept working on entertainment planets since.
Would you ever go back?
I don't fucking remember it.
Your folks come with you, or?
No, they had jobs and stuff. My career was all, early speculation, not, it wasn't something to be followed until people figured out that, this kid has, they've got it. in big air quotes, it.
Huh. Sorry to ask you a bunch of questions. I just, when all you see is flecks of light and endless black, you just start wondering about the stories in those lights, you know?
Yeah. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm so... No one's asked me that in a really, really long time.
Should I not have?
No, it's fine. I just stopped thinking about it.
Alright then. And then he reaches over, grabs the bottle. Tell me more about it. What do you remember?
Finally, like, settles down. And they just start, like, explaining in fuzzy terms, but with more and more clarity, just like early childhood, like being really normal. Like the word mundane did a lot of heavy lifting,
Mhm.
and then how quickly that turned into like the moment that anyone realized that they had any like quote unquote talent, then it was just a blur of like, and we're getting you a coach, and you're going to competitions, and oh, now you're going to a new planet, and you're doing this, and you're doing that, and it's just like, just how quickly they immediately got, like, separated from any sense of, like, normalcy.
And I think he takes particular interest in how much of it was, not in a bad way, like about you. And he genuinely listens. He turns his head once or twice, asks you a discerning question, or a clarifying question. And as the bottle gets closer and closer to the end, you know, you're a weird guy.
Fuck.
Not in a bad way, just you had everything, you know? And from the way you put it, it just sounded like it's all you ever wanted. Now you're just out here. Just weird, I guess.
Did I want it? Sorry.
I don't know, did you?
It just sort of happened. I guess I wanted it, but they just shrugged. What do you do once you've got it? What else is there to do? I had it, and then what? Not that it seemed to do me much fucking good.
Oh. You met me.
I think they just bust out laughing.
And cracks a smile and just takes another swig. Takes the final sip and just kind of sets the bottle down. I don't know what the hell we're gonna find out there. I don't even know if all of us are gonna stay around long enough to enjoy it when we find what we're looking for. But I'll be damned if I don't at least enjoy a moment or two. You guys are alright.
Damn right. Damn fucking right. I think they're also a little feeling the buzz.
And he just like falls on it, not just falls on his back. Like imagine they were just sitting, staring at the endless expanse. Just falls, hands under his head. I'm glad I met you, Neil.
I know it was rough at first, but same. Glad I met all of you.
And honestly, I think he just sits there and enjoys the view. Unless you have anything else to say. Much as the lights kind of drift into these blotches.
Like Neil does the same, just kind of enjoys the buzz, enjoys the view, enjoys their first taste of freedom in a long damn time.
And actually, I think he asks you. You got that fucking kind of like puts his hands in front of his mouth, the pen that you had before.
Oh shit. Yeah, you actually want.
Yeah, I think I'm wasting enough if the taste won't bother me.
Tosses it over.
Takes a puff. Lets out a little what's it called? A little circle.
What the fuck? Last time you were coughing and now you're fucking blowing circles. What the fuck?
Shrugs. Hands back over to you.
I'm the weird one. I'm the weird one. Puff.
To Fruiten.
I think I'm gonna share interior nil thought, which is like what Neil thinks, but Neil doesn't say is just like, no fucking way this guy learned to do that just to try and impress me or some shit.
He absolutely did.
Neil giving you just a crazy side eye
fucking
right now.
dumbass.
He wanted to be cool, and now he's here. He's sitting. In fact, I'm gonna roll a show off just to see how well he does. Hold on.
Oh fuck yeah!
Please be a 1. I've never wanted a 1 or a 2 so bad. Oh fuck, it's good.
21.
Oh, damn, yeah. I think Neil's just holding on to a little cheesy, half buzzed smile, just like this dork. Fond, but like, just like. I think it's just the fact that, like, after all of this, it's like finally, we're just being kind of earnest, and it's refreshing. Kind of luxurious in that for a while.
And he will sit in this space with you, for as long as the buzz hits, or just as long as you feel like it.
I think they stay until they get tired. Once they get tired, they're just like, I'm hitting the bunks.
I actually think after a while, after a little bit of silence, you find out that he's sleeping next to you.
Oh. Was he already wearing, like, because he's got the jacket usually over the flight suit, right?
Yep.
Was he wearing it?
Yep.
Hmm.
Maybe he took it off, put it under his head, or maybe just kept it on. Whatever.
I think there's a moment where Nil's standing just like, do I leave him? That feels shitty. Just like, goes, finds like a blanket. It's just like, okay, and we drape that over you very carefully, and then we go to sleep.
Cool.
Is it okay if we call it there?
Sure.
Perfectly.
May I do one small thing?
Please do.
I think to answer the question of what has Milo been doing, we kind of, Sal, I'm stealing this from you. We kind of see the camera pan in, like through the top of the Lancaster, into the cockpit, and he's sitting, kind of with his knees up, his tablet, just kind of holding it up against his legs, and we see what he wrote to Keith, which I can read really quick if everybody wants.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
Better
posterity.
to Uncle.
Yeah. So it says, hey, Pa, I wanted to start this out by saying don't worry, but I feel like that ain't going to do much for you. Some really bad stuff went down, and I feel like Harrison is going to say some stuff about me in my house. Whatever they insinuate, Pa, if it's bad, it ain't true. I don't know if what I'm doing is the right move, but it's the only move I got. I don't know when I'll get to talk to you again, but know I'm okay. Love you, Pa. And I'm so sorry I let you down. And the camera turns and he's just sobbing. And there's a little bit of time that passes. He collects himself. And much as Chloe said, things get real boring in space. And so he goes back into the let's call it the bed of the Lancaster, the insides of it, where that robot is broken down, and he's kind of annoyed at first that like people just threw shit in his mech. But then he just kind of sits down cross-legged on the floor and he starts piecing back together the House Slime mech, just to kind of idle away the time and give him something to do so he can be with his thoughts.
Pancake. Outside the Lancaster.
True.
True.
Hell yeah.
A true travesty. That's the real crime here.
And far, far away, on a moon base buzzing with a light activity with its occupant. A morning star, looking and waiting for a particular Nephilim-piloted ship to dock. Thank you for playing Lancer today.
Yeah!
We
Yeah,
did it! Yeah!
It's
Baby.
fucking good to be back, I tell you what.
Oh man, I miss this.
I I'm
That was
just
fun.
He's
playing
really
this little dumbass.
Ugh,
Dude, we're
all right.
finally on a fucking kick where they're not just chewing each other out all the time. It's
Yeah.
like, wow.
By order of who didn't speak last, I think that's Eli. And if I'm wrong, no, I'm not. Eli, it's your turn for Stars and Wishes.
Fun game. I'm happy to play again. Stars, okay. Sigurd, more Sigurd bullcrap. Interested. Please, what is?
You just gotta knock
I'm
Sigurd out
interested.
more often.
Yeah.
Hey, let's not.
Induce the headache. Hide their meds. Oh, I mean, guess they're not going to be able to take their meds anymore. They don't have a good supply of a safe supply.
I
of
don't
their
have
meds.
any.
Yeah. Yeah, that sure is true. Cutting to wishes, I wonder what I hope there are complications from not having any access to Sigurd's meds. Or what and interested to see what happens because of that. Yeah, what else? What else am I thinking of? Sorry, my head is spacing. Combat was very fun. I do very much enjoy the get to the objective marker while you're being harassed by tons and tons and tons of enemies. It was a fun bit of it was a fun scenario to run through, and also just good use, especially good use of the grunts, using them as more or less just more roadblocks than actual damage threats. Like, hey, these.
I was just gonna say, I did realize that grunts have a special thing that says whenever they succeed on a save, regardless of the weapon, they don't take damage.
Okay.
Oops.
Which I have almost certainly forgotten in previous combats also. However, grenades, still good.
Yeah. Either way, I
But
enjoyed that. No, I enjoy that very much. What else? Like fucking Sigurd Nil conversation, Isaac Nil wholesome conversation, which was very nice and cute. Let's see. What else happens? I'm desperate to see what the fuck is gonna happen to Milo, because Milo is just still scared out of their mind, I'm guessing. And I don't know how Clementine's gonna be able to, I don't know, maybe reconcile anything with the person they consider to be one of their best friends. And like, hey buddy, I more or less pressured you into abandoning everything you ever knew. Wanna still hang out? Can we have a friendship anymore? That is definitely one of Clementine's chief concerns, besides the fact that, oh yeah, now I have to find a way to get back home. Because I technically don't know where I am. I wonder what I can do to get back to Basque from here. And even if am I just walking into problems by going back to Basque? Because Basque is currently perhaps going to be invaded by Harrison? Who knows? There's a lot that's happening. And of course, we're finally gonna meet Morningstar, who I'm guessing, based on the timeliness of Sigurd's many memories, is no longer the same Morningstar, since Morningstar appears to be a Dread Pirate Roberts situation, where there is more than one. And you more or less inherit the title or just assume it, at the very least. By the way, I'm very interested to see what happens next, and that is me. I will say more if I remember.
Who going next? Hey, Eli, you get to dominate.
Oh fuck! I get to popcorn. Right, I forgot popcorn. I throw my bucket of popcorn to the right of me and hit Hannah in the face.
Oh shit.
Bonk.
Man, such a good question. I'm stars. Yeah, I'm enjoying the objective based encounters. Like, I just like that it's not clear the board, you know, or like that there are other aspects that you have to be thinking about. So that makes combat feel a little richer. Is like, well, we have a motive. We have a motive that is not just kill, not just
Although
defeat the enemy. Other stars. Basically everything that happened once we were with Nephilim. Like, damn. That's the best shit. That's fucking awesome. This is getting into wishes. I'm so excited for these characters to be in a whole new situation where they don't have to be, like, tiptoeing around the system as much. They can just speak candidly about things. Situations will still be tense. You know, there's still a lot of uncertainty, but it's just like, alright, who are these people in these new circumstances? And that's really, really exciting. Like rediscovering our dynamics. I mean, I'm kind of hoping the next session will be just a lot of talking.
We are due for a talk. Well, I guess we are due for a talk session. Yes. After much fighting.
I forgot how much.
Start for Nephilim.
From a
Crazy.
just more talking perspective.
Oh, right, popcorn, brain. Matt.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I think we're getting tired.
No, I'm just being silly. I had coffee, so I'm actually fine. I shouldn't have had coffee because it's late, but I wouldn't have been awake otherwise. So, anyways, God's favorite princess. I just saw that. Yeah, I mean, what the hell? What wasn't a star? Genuinely, like, I mean, I know I wasn't in this session a lot, but I had so much fun. That combat was ridiculous. And I thought it was going to go a lot worse for us, but Hannah, I'm with you. I think having that secondary objective, because I think everybody knows that we could build characters that say, we're going to enter this room and we're going to fuck shit up and nobody's going to do anything to stop us. And we kind of already have that, but having to do other stuff on top of that really, like...
It complicates stuff. It makes it not, you know, like, yeah.
Yep, exactly. And it's really cool. Excuse me. Eli, you said you're curious to see what happens with Milo. Me too. I'm trying to figure out how to play him in the most what's the word that I'm looking for?
Believable?
Yeah, I think so. Like, yeah, I think so. And because I was thinking like in a way that respects the character, and so I'm like, now I'm thinking too, like, okay, y'all left him by himself. He's gonna start trying to fix up his mech as best as he can. When he starts running diagnostics, is he gonna find? This is in Wish territory now. Is he gonna find the thing that Clem did, and is he gonna know it's Clem? And if Clem tells him he did it, that's certainly not gonna help anything. So yeah, it's like, ooh, what is gonna happen? What? I know Milo is gonna stick around because I have no intention of switching characters. But I like kind of this, and this is a star and a wish. Like, it's fun being able to figure out where to go next with this character because I don't know yet. But I'm really excited to play and find out. Yeah, and the Harrison thing with Sigurd, insane.
Yeah.
Like, there's always more questions when it comes to Sigurd.
Always more questions.
And that is actually who I'm going to popcorn to. Wait, I'm sorry. One more thing. Also Nephilim is a star. Hilarious character. Double star Sloomba. Hilarious. The fucking best robot name ever made. So funny. But yeah, Caroline.
Oh man, guys. We did it. We are no
Yeah.
longer students.
We're no longer Harrison Academy hopefuls. We are Harrison Academy exiles.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh man, there's so much I can say that like it's hard to pinpoint just like one thing to start on. We had one person take a structure in that. No, two people take structure.
Yeah.
But we survived. And that says a lot. I'm so proud of each and every one of you for really locking in that combat because we did it. I think we do really well as a team for these characters that have basically nothing in common other than we got thrown into a room together. But like every single combat has ended up like this for us. That we've just done incredible things. And I love seeing the new wacky bullshit that you all can come up with.
Ready for Latro 2.
Yeah. I'm ready for a new license level. I'm ready to see what other bullshit we can do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but who's giving us licenses anymore?
Yeah. That's the real question.
Bats my eyes at Morningstar.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. Hi.
Hi.
Forge some credentials for us, please.
Real. Otherwise, stars. I adore Clem. I adore Clem just trying to be friends with everyone. I feel bad being like, hey, let's maybe not overstimulate the one that's already really overstimulated. I feel bad about that because I just want them to be friends, but also I'm like, I am so afraid that's going to like actually ruin that relationship. I adore Clem. I adore all of you.
Mhm.
I mean,
So-
I think personally that was a really smart idea
To what? Not go?
to not.
Terrified of Milo just
Yeah.
blowing
Yeah.
up continually. So
Yeah.
fucking stressed.
So glad that someone said it because Isaac was so ready to just barge in, like, "Hey, buddy, how we doing?"
Oh no!
All right, where's one of your guns? I'm gonna.
Sigurd
I'm
just
ending
did
it.
to you immediately. Just like,
Next
no,
person-
yeah, I get it.
Next person who comes in my mech is getting got.
Not even mad about it. Here you go. Have a great day. Very understandable crash out, actually.
Yeah.
Otherwise, Sigurd lore is always fun. I love immediately, Chloe, that you and I were on the exact same wavelength there, which is like, I need to go lie down because headache is at 5. And it's just, no, you just pass out. I'm like, okay, never mind. Clown to clown communication. It's great.
I am half disappointed we didn't get to see Sigurd's face.
Yeah.
I mean, we
Don't
could have
worry.
taken it off, but
There's still time. There's still time for any and all of that.
That's so much my head.
Thank you. Thank you for that, Dub.
Swilo overstimulated as fuck, and it's just a Clem trying to. Just like, I'm so happy to see.
Other things, just all the conversations with Nil. I love them. I love them so much. This is such a silly star. I fucking love Isaac learning how to do like vape tricks just to look cooler.
Yeah.
Is so on brand for him, and
Really
I
funny.
adore
He's
that.
such a fucking dork. I love him.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
is, and I really love it.
Just thought that was well. I want them to like me, so
He's trying so hard, and I adore that.
Just like you, you're so.
Oh, you're so cringe. I love you. Anyways, wishes. I cannot fucking wait. I am shaking the bars of my enclosure. Let me speak to Morningstar. Holy shit.
Yes.
I cannot wait. I'm rocking back and forth. I cannot wait for that. That's going to be so fun. And it's going to be so... I might punch him. We'll see. We will see how it goes. That is my biggest wish, is I just want that. I want more Lancer. I want to see more Milo. Just coming out of his shell a bit. To see, like, how he takes all of this. Yeah, I want to see more of everyone. I miss this a lot, and I'm so glad that we are back. And that's me. Oh gosh, who hasn't gone?
I think it's just Sal.
Oh.
Okay. Alright, Sal.
Well, biggest star. I'm super happy we're all back doing this. This is so much fun. I got to stretch all the TTRPG muscles today with combat, with RP, and that's it. But it was still really cool.
That's all of it.
That's all of it. But I love all of it. Just to kind of echo what a lot of people were saying, Star for like Nephilim. I love him. I love him so much. I hope this is not the last we see of him or them, and that they just are a constant thing in our campaign. Star, all of the, like, just how quick we are to go from lock-in big-time strategy game to chill time, chill vibes. Everyone's okay. We're all cool. I love that. It's just, I love how easy it is. It's very fun. I agree. Don't get me wrong, the combat was amazing and I loved it. The strategy, as opposed to regular 5e of just like, I walk into a room, I roll like a 28, and this thing takes like 500 damage. There's so much going on, and I really enjoy it. I really want just like a talking RP session next time.
Mhm.
Just to like really get back into the swing of it. Also, yeah, the amount of crits today was insane. Sigurd
Oh my god, yeah.
did not want to stay in that fucking school.
You were critting so much, and I got hit once.
We said,
I
OMG,
think?
we're back. And the dice said, OMG, you're back.
This bodes so
So
well for my sessions in 2 days, where I'm only gonna roll like dog shit now.
Yeah.
LOL.
Star, to Milo specifically, I don't care that you didn't say a whole lot today. The stuff you did say was really good.
True.
I'm extremely excited to see where Milo goes in particular, because I feel like you're kind of in that same space that I was when I was like, what the fuck am I doing with this little rat? And I'm stoked to find or see where it ends up. How Milo changes or how they don't change. I'm looking forward to all of it. Star for all like the little conversations today. I enjoy seeing all the like kind of like group dynamic shift. How we all just like lock into like, oh, Sigurd's dying or something, to like, oh, okay, he's fine, and then we just all do our own separate things. Wish I want to know stuff about like what happened with Fenrir. What's going on with that? What's going on with Clem's cousin? Another wish. I want Sigurd to punch Morningstar in the face.
Say less.
I want that
Say less.
conversation. I need that. Another Sigurd wish. I want more Sigurd lore. I want more stuff to happen in his mind when he just passes out sometimes. Those are always really fun to just kind of sit and just marinate with him for a little bit. Wish I want to know how leveling up and like license, like where are they going to come from now? Are we just going to get them, or is there going to be another provider for them? I don't know. I'm curious to see how that all works out. Big star for Chloe. All the NPCs are really cool. The fight was really cool. And I said it already, but big star, we're back. Yeah, big Lancer, yay. That's all I got. Chloe, I throw the popcorn at you.
I feel like it's gonna be pretty short. I'm so glad to be playing again. I was a little nervous just because it's been a long time away, and there's a lot. Running this game is involved sometimes, and I was a little like, great, but I gotta get back on that saddle. But it went awesome. I'm very missed this and y'all, and I'm so glad to be doing it again. Yeah, be a good time. I'm also really excited for y'all to talk to Morningstar. That's a conversation I've been like trying to weasel my way into making happen. For a very we are starting to get in, like I am playing so many fewer cards close to my chest at this point, where it's so much more just like, oh, you want to know things? Great, I'm just gonna start like throwing information at you. It is more interesting for you to know things and then just decide what to do with it, and giving you avenues to be able to do that. And I'm really excited to see you like how the group dynamics evolve in the new situation, and also just like what y'all decide to do at all. That'll be really cool. And with great power comes great responsibility, because that means like y'all have a lot of agency right now to pick the direction this goes.
Yeah.
So if there's something you want to happen, make it happen, and then I'll make it happen. /end session done. Correct. Good. Finished.
Yeah.
We did it.
Wahoo!
Wahoo!
Yippee wahoo!
Yippee. Fuck yeah! All right. Thank y'all so much for playing. I'm so looking forward to having there be more of it.
More.
There I'm not saying you're going to license level 3, but I'm just saying maybe look at your options.
Yeah.
I need
Oh,
to.
man.
I'm so fucking. I don't know what to go. I don't know what to go.
Start doing some window shopping. See what.
Yeah, I need to
Going
spend
on?
another full day in fucking Comic-Con.
Yeah.
Just
So-
because I get a lot either way I go. Either
Also-
Pegasus or Monarch, and I don't know.
If ever there was a time to like radically alter what kind of mech you've got, also this is also the time. So just have fun. Go do some window shopping.
Oh, I just realized because we're no longer bound by campus rules, I can go the Caliban.
She certainly
You
could.
could do that.
Oh dear God. Yeah, you could.
All right.
I'm getting a super heavy mount.
Hell yeah.
I'm
Lashro,
so glad that's what you want.
Lashro with a
I'm
fuck
so
off
glad.
cannon is very, very silly. I love this. Or a melee weapon. That's
True.
also very funny. Big kitchen knife.
True.
Alright, bedtime.